sun shines, and I am amazed we live to see another day.
Nice.
Right now, our systems at work are fucked, and the company is paying me to sit around and watch the photo upload screen run in an infinite loop.
Man, my bot really put the T in fucked. Did you hear that? Oh no. Don't do me like that. Are we good now? Alright, there we go. I gotta get revenge now. Who was I think I was, what, the Russians? Who was I fighting? No, I don't remember. But let's see if we can't do a little bit better. It's getting clapped. I'm getting clapped. You're literally the only one not playing Baldur's Gate 3 on my list. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So what? I go temple first? Maybe? Or we could go for that for early expansion. I don't know. Hello, Obsidian. I'm alright. Get our squeaky farms down. Notoriously squeaky, those farms. Let me see. I had to move chat around, because otherwise it gets blocked off, because I gotta play this in ancient resolutions that, I haven't seen in ages, otherwise shit's way too big. There we are. Now, what? Just 250 food there. It's just like food across the board, essentially. The written word. Rise of Nations, yeah. Actually, let's run you over there. We probably could use just more clowns over there.
Ooh, Rise of Nations. I loved this game growing up.
Same here. Although, dear God, I'm shit at it, but that's honestly true for most RTS titles I've played recently. It's been rough. It's been rough. Revisiting. I mean, man, 68? Shit. Been fun, though. I can already... Wait, I'm already up to, 3 potential cities? I actually didn't realize that. Is there another mountain down here? There is. I need more, so. Guess I get a woodcutter camp down there. Street. So I can race ahead of you and watch with that. Yeah. I don't know. Again, it's a genre I enjoy, but I don't know, maybe it's just not something I want to stream. Actually, let's get you over there. Kind of all CRPG'd out. No, it's just that, again, for me, I feel like streaming it, there's some factors that honestly just really reduce my enjoyment. Which I really haven't run into with too much else, but you know, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I just need more timber. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. We'll just, plop one over there. I mean, that's kind of a bit of a schlep, but whatever. Are we the factors? It just doesn't work so well, and, yeah, it just honestly makes me depressed, and it sucks, because it's, you know, it's never great when you take something that you actually enjoy and it ends up getting kind of like twisted, and I don't know. And that's just kind of ultimately what happens for me. I don't know if we're getting enough food. Let's see. But no, it's not necessarily, I don't know. It's not easy to pin down, ultimately. I think there's a number of things. I don't know. Stop with the farms. You're already capped on food. You always need food. And what do you mean? That would drag most, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Eat more then? I feel like every single thing I have is... Don't tell me what... No, it's... Is this a campaign game? No, the campaign in this seems kind of meh. Correct me if I'm wrong. It seems a little meh. You have a commerce cap of 100. So making more until you increase it is pointless. How do I actually... I mean... Isn't that kind of what we're doing over here? I mean, I don't know. I don't really see the issue. It seems like a very temporary kind of problem. If you're expecting optimal play here, you're really in the wrong place. Hello, Gurgle. Moose cow. What is this? Cotton? Okay. I feel like we need more wood, right? Which that... We need more food to get more wood. kind of want to get... oh, does that already have one? That does already have one. Shit. Shit. Let's see. Guess I might just get you moving over there. For now. Did we get all of our farms here? I don't think... yeah, no, we didn't. Yeah. Need more villagers over there. Go ahead and hotkey that. Cyrus the Great, huh? Guess I'll just get this down here for now, and then we'll get a town there soonish, hopefully. See if we can get like a tower down over there, maybe. Are we winning yet? Not exactly, no. Not exactly. You know, honestly. I'll just throw you over there for the moment. Let me see. It's similar. The soundtrack is, yeah, no, it's good. Looks like some sort of variation of Age of Empires. It's like Empire Earth mixed with Age of Empires 2. If you like either of those games, you'd probably really enjoy this. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I actually don't have enough money, huh? That work camp's already full, huh? I really... Am I already... like, kind of capped out there? Caravan limit? Okay. Well, if I'm already capped out, I'm already capped out. I recently tried War Sim after your stream. No, it's a good game. It's straight up a good game. I don't really have a lot bad to say about it. A little niche, I suppose, right? But I don't honestly have much of a problem with that. I don't know why they weren't automatically being assigned there. They should be. Okay, so we've found something there. Which is odd. Because I feel like, I was expecting him to be more like over here. That appears to not be the case. Well, as much as I want to keep spending... Actually, yeah, keep spending. Those scholars are going to be important. Get you going. Okay. Tasty wasty. Made a bandit kingdom and had trouble getting my kingdom to hate me because I was doing so well. Have you ever tried King of Dragon Pass? I futzed with it, but the UI is kind of bad in that. That kind of put me off. Because the PC version of it is like some weird, like it was originally on PC and then it got ported to like mobile. And then they, like, back-ported the mobile to PC, and that's, like, the version that we have now, and it's got a weird-ass... Yeah, I tried the Steam version of it. There's some weird-ass stuff going on, with that game in particular. Honestly, I got everything I ever could have wanted out of that game, out of Warsim. I don't know how much, Okay, let's get that down, like, I don't know, like right there-ish. Yeah, that's right, another city down. That still makes no sense. Hi, hello. I feel like it does. I feel like it does make sense. I don't know. Okay. So this place seems like a fine spot for a city. Somehow we still don't have good intel on where the hell they are. And, that's maddening. Let's try to remedy that. This is popular. I don't know. Not enough timber. Yeah, we're a little bit lacking on the timber front for sure. Maybe I should have like this guy go over and get like a little outpost over there-ish. I don't know. More cities, more trade. Yeah, you just send out one dude, and then he just like becomes a city. He just bangs it out. Okay. Yeah, I'll go for that next, I suppose. Feel like we need to get like a tower down over there or something. I am so blind right now. Caught in a horrific winter storm, Drid raised his heartbeat for survival by looking at feet pics of Sir Ben Kingsley. I don't know who that is. One is about Bronze Age mythology and complex tribal relations and logic. The other is a hardcore, ultra goofy, randomly generated game about being a weirdo king doing weird things. Now, you can do weird things, which, you know, I did. That's not necessarily like, you know, what it's all about, though. Right? 'Feel like I should get some kind of castle down here. Hmm. 50 lookout tower, defenseless, but can see a long way. I have, I guess I, you know, have more spare timber at the moment than those things. We're doing okay on food now, but struggling in some other areas. Actually, yeah, no, we need that. Need that timber. Need that timber. Probably just bang out a bunch. We need more of a standing army for sure. Okay. I don't know. Guess we can go straight for that right now. Okay. That going. You're already maxed out. Try to help you along. This is not Halo Wars. I've never actually, ever played Halo Wars. There's no mountain here? Ugh. I don't like this location, like, a ton, but, just want to get more cities down. Soon as possible, I guess. Does your chair have a headrest? It does not, no. I've personally found that most headrests are just a gimmick. I don't know if that's, just, because for me, they don't really work, or what, but usually, headrests, yeah, they don't do a whole lot for Drid. City hit points, city, okay. But yeah, what is this? Like a steel case Amiya, I believe. I got it from like a refurbished place, because normally they cost like $1,000, but you can get them for like $100 because businesses buy them in bulk, and then they end up selling them off. And there's some businesses that then take all these chairs and spare parts and everything, and pretty much get them in tip-top shape. So, it's a good chair. I like it. Hmm. How much does that cost? That's okay. Food and coin. We actually really could use that. I'm trying to think, like, what else I might want to get out. I'm gonna need a siege factory. Those. Can I get, like, another one of those out? Not really. Yeah. I got my chair for $30 at Habitat for Humanity. Retails for like 500. Yeah. I need a chair with a headrest like those medical brace collars. From what I've heard, some of the really hyper expensive, stupid, like, chair nerd type chairs, which I am not a chair nerd. Those are actually alright. But, a lot of the other ones here, you know? Not so much, kind of just gimmicky. Okay. So, right now, they're kind of pushing it over here, so let's, start building up a little, right? We really, 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 really need more timber, you know? You playing as Ukraine? No. I could pick up this, but I don't even know if, let's see, decreases units and unit upgrade costs. Okay. I guess whatever. Because there's clearly a fight brewing up here. Yeah. I really need another barracks. Where's my marketplace at? I really should bind that so I don't have to go groping around the map. Alright, let me just do that. Yeah, I got quite a bit of metal, I guess we could sell. And we could use that to maybe get another barracks going. Does this version have 1080p resolution? It does, but to be honest, I dropped it all the way down to 720. Just because, you know, it lets you go up that high, but it doesn't really have UI scaling, like proper UI scaling, which I guess isn't like crazy surprising. This is a remaster though, kind of thing, right? So I don't know. I mean, maybe it's hidden in here. Yesterday when I loaded it up to stream it, it was the first time I loaded it up to stream it. But yeah, I personally feel like this is just not a not a game that you probably even want to play at 1080p, right? It's gonna be kind of a struggle. Okay. Now what I need to do is, let's see. I need to build this closer, blocked by there like one tile this will fit on? Okay, close. Well, yeah, here they come. I was about to say, you know they're there. Oh, need food on that. They're coming! They are, yes. The Janissaries are busted. Rise of Nations Remastered needs a remaster. Yeah, that's how it goes. Hydrid Face, hope you're well today. Hello, Major Band Geek. I hope your face is doing well today, too. Make a game about Drid's high school year. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me see. I suppose, yeah, we just need to... Whoops, definitely want building. Okay. You know, right now it could be going worse. Could be going better. Could be going better, but it could be going worse, right? Gotta take what you can get. Some Cleopatra. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, right now it's looking like our defense went off okay. Which is nice. You know, I'll take it. Let's try to get on gunpowder now. Get this city being a little bit more productive, if we can manage it. Where did I put this? What do I need for this? Okay. Because, yeah, there's like a number of things that we can actually claim. And all my melee dudes kind of got annihilated, bro. Loved Age of Empires 3. Never actually played that one. Never played that one. I could pick up conscription. Races your commerce, which controls your efficiency. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, we also need to get that down everywhere. Like, right now. I forgot that I already unlocked that. So, yeah. Lumber mill, for sure. That's probably #1 priority. Melter. And, let's see. I'd love to get that granary down, too. Gonna have to wait a little bit. Okay. Well, we beat his push and we got like a sack of dudes, right? Seems like the auto work command is not perfect. Okay. Get you going there and there. I don't know if there's any other strategic resources we can easily get. Have you played Loop Hero? I have not. Age of Empires 3 is free? Weird. I did not know that. Okay, I think we have some points to dole out here. Let's see. Science decreases your industrial technology. Oh, that's giving me slingers, huh? Shit. Do I need to go with... Is that the upgrade from slingers? Like, I'm guessing it is. I don't know. Let's just get some of those upgrades going, I suppose. Desperados 3, that's another one I haven't actually had the chance to play yet. This place is, it's not doing a ton for me right now, is it? Is there anything I can pick up now? Ships created faster, supply... Okay. Yeah, I need that. And buildings constructed faster, that sounds nice. Yeah, we're gonna need printing. They release a capped version. That's I feel like that's such a bizarre thing to do. I mean, I'm sure they, like, have a reason for it, right? But strange to me. Oh, yeah, that's right. We want to get the, send it out. Yeah, right now, so much of what we're trying to do is actually capped by timber. Get like a little logging settlement thrown down up here. Yeah, we can do that now. Seems like they didn't just automatically, like, repair this thing. A lumber mill down here. I feel like lumber is one of the main things screwing us right now. Yeah. So many things gated behind it. Seems they bundled the base game and expansions as the definitive edition. It did remember that, right? Let me double check, because I I put that, yeah, build it together. I don't know. That's odd. I guess I could try to go for this. That would be nice, right? Get another little wood cutting thing up here. Feels like I kind of need that. Speaking of things we need. Now I just need more so. Squeaky. That food I need? Yeah, it's food I need. And get some more caravans, so it would seem. Commerce limits increased. Okay, that sounds nice. I really should have picked that up way earlier, but again, I don't really have like a rhythm for this yet or anything. It's been way too long. Ah. So, we could go straight for that, but, I kind of just want to hang on everything and go for that as soon as possible. Get crop rotation going. Really need that done. Suppose I should pick up both those, but I do kind of want to get another city down. I'm just worried because I am putting off... oh, there we go. I am putting off potentially some critical military type development stuff here, right? Be built near a city. Get that going there. Probably going to put a city down here right on the border, I think. Pretty far removed from everything else, which is kind of nice, I suppose. I don't really like seeing that move over there, you know? You get like a fortress down. Oh, no, they're attacking here. Okay. Yeah, we're not quite ready to go either. Okay. Well, let's see. The stress of this game reminds me a bit of Banished. Why would you need an army? Let's see. So right now we primarily have you guys. So yeah, just musketeers makes the most sense, I guess. Oh, he's got like a spicy one, huh? I just got a upgrade though, so we'll see if that that does me some good. They're coming with cannons. They do have cannons, yeah. I don't know if they have enough stuff to support the cannons. Mercifully. Unless I'm off the mark here. I don't know why this area, he really wants to push in from, like, that angle in particular. So I guess I should just, like, throw a fort down, or, I mean, it's kind of, like, going okay. I think. I'm just kind of looking around real quick, because it's easy to practice on this stuff. Welcome to the only channel on Twitch not playing Baldur's Gate 3. I guess. Hey, Lactose. How you doing, man? Okay, let's see. Powerful, short range. You know, eventually I am gonna want them. Even if I don't want them, like, right now. Hey, lady. You want to slap down a fort? There you go. Bagoosh. Okay, Colossus completed. Neat. Get that whole electricity thing. All right. Keep your previous government's power. Non-library technologies 20% cheaper. Sure. Cossacks. This is not Empire Earth. Yeah, what were you up to, man? Excuse me. For some reason, I was just expecting Happy Tuesday from you, but it's not Tuesday, so that would be extra weird. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. That terracotta army, it is, yes. I am a fan of it. It just kind of spawns units. So it's kind of like having a half-assed barracks, you know? I'm all about that. Oh, he's like coming in with more stuff. But kind of like piecemeal.
3 units for life.
Yeah, I'm all about them. Hey, can you shoot the elephant? The elephant's kind of like crapping on us here. Oh no. Okay, get that elephant too. The rest of these guys are kind of bozos, but yeah, let's deal with them, you know? Raise our commerce cap. And where did I put that? We're at caravan limit for the moment, but that is about to change. I don't know. Is he gonna try to, like, backdoor me over here or something? I guess I should be, like, kind of ready for that. Well, more ready than I am right now, anyway. Our wood situation has certainly improved. Our metal production isn't, yeah. A remaster or definitive? Well, this already is kind of a remaster, isn't it? What the hell is this game called again? Rise of Nations Extended. Okay. It's extended. It's not remastered. And it's not definitive, but it is presumably longer than it once was. So, there you go. When Rise of Legends. Never played that one. What should I... Is there anything I could dump my wood into? I guess I could just throw down that. Increases your... Okay. I could just throw down the pyramids. Only one wonder allowed per city. Just wonderful, that is. Oh, yeah. I was about to say, I think I had a smelter down here. The Great Pyramids of Sevastopol, yeah. Yeah, the metal production's gonna be kind of important. Okay. Well, now we have this fortification here, so see how that treats us. And get another smelter here. Really should. Stupid explorers just running around all over the place, being a rascal. Guess I should add more towers here behind my lines, so to speak. Just to nail them. Okay. Were they already maxed out over there? I think they were. Okay. What should I get down? Yeah, no, it would be nice if this had more, like, at least options for UI scaling, right? Because I feel like if you want a game to live and breathe and stand the test of time, and, you know, for its community not to just dry up overnight, you kind of need that, right? You kind of, you need the UI scaling. I know for these older games, it's not so easy, but if you're selling a remaster, I feel like it's kind of expected to have something like that, right? Like, this is a fantastic game and everything, but it pretty much just feels like I'm playing, you know, Rise of Nations. Doesn't really feel like I'm playing some spiffy new version of Rise of Nations. See if I can get you over there. Now they're finally going for that, huh? I don't know where they're going to opt to attack now, actually. Once they get through that. Maybe here? I'm gonna reposition there. Or they're heading south. In either event, I kind of need to do something about that. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Alright. Well, at least that fortification is getting some work in. Actually, they're just about to get sandwiched, aren't they? Why'd they do that? They're coming! The pyramid raised my city cap up. Gave me like a number of small benefits and stuff, right? I don't know if I can, the fuck did I put? Oh yeah, Sevastopol. Increases your commerce limit for food and wealth by 50. Increases your city limit by 1. Cities are 33% cheaper. Improves your food gather rate by 20%. So, you know, that's all pretty good stuff. All pretty good stuff. Refinery. I can't make oil yet, right? I don't think I can. Maybe I can. Actually, I notice I have 100. Hold up. Yeah, oh no, I totally can. Could be some, like, loose clowns that'll, like, pick up the slack wherever I build these. I'm just trying to get them down essentially anywhere I can. Okay, yeah, we got a citizen over there doing that. I am definitely gonna try to go ham on oil. Alright. Oil for everyone. Also, it looks like I can probably stand to make at least one more merchant, maybe 2. Okay. Now we gotta figure out where do I want to push, I guess. This music is kind of strange. Like, it's not bad. I like it. It just doesn't, to me, really evoke, you know, like this grand, you know, multi-era struggle type strategy game. It's like soft piano music. It's interesting. Not bad, just interesting. Like, I am enjoying it. Let me see. Yeah, that's for industry. Makes a lot of sense that a big-ass tomb makes us better at farming. Or wood. Cue the, black and white, wood song. I have this notion that it... let's see. Yeah, we need some more, like, proper artillery. Is that 5? 5. Oh, shit. You sneaky Susan. You sneaky, sneaky Susan. put you on, I don't know, 9. I was wondering if the AI was going to try some, like, backdoor stuff, because we're pretty open, you know. It's just that they've been concentrating most of their attacks in one area, and I was kind of happy to take advantage of that. Yeah, let's... Good, I've done that before. Okay, I guess we're violencing a wine merchant on the way over, because, you know, why not, I guess. Where did I put that again? This it? Okay. The Comrade Patriot. Factory, airbase, and dock units. I am kind of planning to spam out a bunch of tanks and shit. Ideally, shortly. So yeah. World War I infantry is struggling to kill this cavalry a little bit more than I would have figured. I mean, we're getting through it still, but yeah. Let me see. Get that night tank going. You know, it's looking a little anemic. Get some more troops built up over there. You know. I don't know, we're getting split over such like a bizarre length here. Definitely less than ideal. Alright. Just go straight to modern tanks and guards infantry. Yeah, the A attack leaves something to be desired. But I mean, you know, that's frequently the case. Needs ply wagons not to get attrition to death. Yeah. Where the hell do I get the supply wagons at again? Was it the siege place? Yeah. I honestly thought we could just recapture that before it was ever an issue. But clearly that was mistaken. feel like I should have that down. Let me see. Yeah. What else do I want to get out here? Shock infantry. Okay, I can upgrade those guys already. Upgrade them into special forces, but I don't know. I don't know if we have enough here to really, like, begin threatening stuff there. Plus, we kind of need those supply wagons, right? Get that down. Oh yeah, speaking of which, we actually finished this earlier, didn't we? Oil refinery down here. And because that is kind of a target, just something like that would probably be good. Let's actually move. Let me... Probably just do with, what, some food? What's stopping me from banging these out? Just lack of timber? We do have plenty of money. There we are. Get that going. Okay. Get, like, an airbase down? Oh, man. You really cannot trust, attack. Like, I just told them to attack. Like, now they're kind of doing it. But before, they were just running into, like, melee raid? What the fuck was that? Okay. Now let's push up and recap that. And move our supply wagon along with... I probably need more than that. We'll get to it. Hello, Dragina. Yeah, they had an... Yeah, I don't know what the elephant was about. They just kind of... Getting in there with the elephant. Let's see. Let's keep up the tank production. What is with the elephants? What the hell? Why are the elephants still relevant? What the fuck? I did! It's right there! The elephants just, like, crapped on everybody. Irrelevant? Yeah, it would be nice if they were irrelevant. But no. They are apparently very relevant, as it turns out. Okay. Okay. There's biplanes trying to harass us here. But we have recaptured this. That was a lot messier than I thought it was going to be, man. Let's see. We want to get that going up as soon as possible. Honestly, we also really need to get that oil well rebuilt. That's huge. Okay. Now let's just try to, yeah, group up for a push, I suppose. And my terracotta army and everything. Probably massing stuff here now. I've taken care of this, although, I don't know. I got the resources to kind of chuck at this, I guess. Oh shit, this game! Yeah. British forces in India specialized often to haul large. Yeah. The elephants are terrifying. The elephants are terrifying. You'd think like, oh, it's just a big target, but no. These elephants are no joke. They are no joke. Get that going. He's still kind of like massing up there. Where did I tell them to go? Are they still massing up over there? 'Cause, yeah, I don't want that. But yeah, I don't even think the British were the first to do crazy shit with artillery and elephants. Maybe I'm wrong though. I'd be surprised if it was the British. 'Cause I'm trying to think. I know of I know the Persians or the Iranians used like camel artillery, like light artillery on camels. To kind of great effect. I don't actually know 100% about elephants though. Not sure. That takes oil. Ouch. Well, I do have some. How much was it to go for that? 13 hundo. Oof. Oh, wait a second then. I wonder if this is approaching more of a death ball. Probably could use some more artillery too. You gotta love that. Gotta love the little sound effects. That's adorable. Oh yeah, and what was the one? Not wait, no, not that one. Random.
Had fun storming the castle. Hey, good luck with that, huh? Have you fixed your little problem yet?
Shit, I can't remember. Rocket artillery in this game is satisfying. I just wish it made the actual Katyusha sound, though. Right? That sucks. I wish it made the actual Katyusha sound. That makes all the fucking difference in the world, you know? Keep pushing, I guess. Food, please. Wood, please. Whoa, guys. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are they doing? Sometimes the attack move just like loses its shit. And I don't know why. But holy shit. Sometimes it just kind of... Sometimes it acts like you'd roughly expect. You know, they advance forward and it's fine. And then other times they just kind of like walk in melee range and stand there and get shot. I don't know why. I think it has something to do maybe with the visibility at the time you issue the order. I don't know. It's kind of smelly though. Let's get that down. I don't know if I really need to worry about that. Yeah, just go do that. I mean, it's fine anyway, because, man, I had a lot, but yeah. Probably confuses the attack order. Does the music stop on pause? It does, yeah. I clearly need some anti-aircraft batteries. Probably more supply trucks, too. Yes, I do need food. Weird. Oh. Yeah, they're moving. Okay. I think Rise of Legends did that too. Very irritating. Get my armors under control. Yeah. I don't know. The pathfinding's a little goofy. Which, honestly, is kind of always the case. Looking back, you know, just an enormous amount of skill in RTS games is being able to deal with what is essentially shit pathfinding. Let's see. That might affect, like, tanks and shit, right? I don't know. Yeah, I want that. Yeah, that's good. Just trying to keep up on all the things. I'm a little behind on here. Sure. Oh, nice. I was like, what are they shooting at over there? I guess that's fine. That one bugged? I don't know. Okay. I guess we should probably just go hit Babylon now. Maybe move up these guys just to help cover that area, because it seems like they're not moving in there. Man, that the rocket artillery is pretty fun. It is nice. Upgrade all that stuff. Although honestly, I should probably put some of that over there. I love that the scout icon just never changes. Well, I mean, I could upgrade him. But until I tell him otherwise, he's gonna go around with his dog and a stick. And that's just his whole deal there. Okay. How much time do I have before this is capped anyway? 62. No. You finally made use. Yeah. Again, there's a lot to remember, and man, I'm just so rusty at RTS in general. This is a lot of fun to play. I really should blow that up. Probably doesn't matter, though. Wonder timer started. Get the better rocket artillery. Well. Anti-aircraft missile. Yeah, okay. Can we play Supreme Commander? Supreme Commander, like, man, I don't know. That UI is ass. Like, I played with it back in the day, but playing it again recently here, I'm like, man, this is terrible. This is terrible. That game is, it needs a solid spiritual successor. I love the Cold War campaign, the Rise of Nations expansion pack. I pretty much just played multiplayer in this back in the day. Planetary Annihilation. Wasn't, wait. Did I, Did I miss a, let me see. This has gotta be, yeah. I think there's something screwy with some of my, notifications. If I didn't, yeah, because I don't think I heard it, but, sorry, Slowboat. Thank you for the resub, man. I'm not sure. Maybe it got schlorped up by the did I? I don't know. I'm kind of tunnel visioned in, you know. But I'm sorry. Sorry if I didn't thank you. I do really appreciate it, man. I assume we did Empire Earth. Empire Earth has problems with running these days. Let me see. You know, we were talking about it yesterday a little bit. Could we check out, Yeah, let me reload my filters. Something's screwy. I don't know. Rise of Nations sparked the flame. It's fun to revisit every so often, for sure. But yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. Maybe we should play a little bit of Dawn of War. See what that see how that campaign is aged. This is fun though. Good playing this again. I just wish it had UI scaling, which is probably going to be an issue in this too. But we'll see. Love Dawn of War. Okay, there we are. Now, how smoothly is this going to capture? I'm going to just assume it's not. Scaling is a non-issue if you use Soulstorm. I actually don't have Soulstorm. I mean, hell, it might be on, like, sale somewhere. But, yeah, I don't have Soulstorm. Can you play all the old campaigns, like, through Soulstorm? Le Gasp. No. There's a mod. Well, let's see how this experience is, right? Let's just go with that. It's recognizing my video card as 3 separate devices, which is interesting. Man. 1280 by 1024. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I probably should just cap it at 60 hertz. No. Okay. Let's test it. Let's test it. I don't know if the test is itself going to be captured. Have you played Company of Heroes? Oh, yeah. Okay. Did the test crash? I don't know. Can we vote for the resolution? No. What are you doing to me? What is this? I saw a guy, John Warhammer. Get out of here. There we go. Can we vote for a vote for the resolution? Maybe. All right. Will you just let me just jump in and I'll just change the settings when I'm in there? This has got like a kind of annoying pre-launch thing here. Yes. Yes. Finish. Because I dare say we can probably run this higher than low. Maybe that's ambitious. I don't know. Actually, is it crashing on launch? Oh, nope. Okay. Every time you change the settings, the game restarts. Yeah.
Sega.
Did you ban someone? No. I very rarely have to ban anyone. Very, very rarely. Is this one of those where it has an unskippable intro until you watch it for the first time? I can't even skip the relic part of this. And this has kind of a drawn-out intro, if I remember right, you know? Man, Divik's video. Yeah, I'm fighting this right now. I'm one of the last people who got timed out because I said I didn't like cheese curds. No regrets. Yeah, I alt-tabbed for that one, and you deserved it. You deserved it. Ah! The intro is awesome. It is awesome! But, it's not gonna capture because it's a jank-ass old video format, you know? Always try the unban feature in case one of us messed up. I mean, I'll alt-tab out and get people. Usually you guys get them. Get them before I can get you. I do love Dawn of War 1. You're seeing it? You're not seeing it. This did not age gracefully, no. Are you seeing it? Is it wait, is it actually capturing? You're seeing it. I'm not seeing you see it. How are you seeing it if I'm not seeing you see it? What with bars? Okay, yeah. I don't know. It looks pretty good. Brother! Yeah. All right. Oh. No, I already have one? Okay. Yeah, let's... Guess I just remembered the last time I played this. If the Emperor had a text-to-speech device? No. Whole 3D camera. Oh, okay. Sure. Give me those persistent bodies, baby. Do we have any, fancy settings here? Would 720 look better? Is that, like, scale right? I hope. I just replayed these last year. I think that's hard for me to tell, because chat's blocking it, because playing these older games in this resolution, they, you know, they just throw everything to the wind. Also, I hear a noise on, Steam. Hopefully this is Alt-Tab friendly. Oh. No, that's Obsidian. That's okay. I can... I guess we can take a look at it. That's very nice of you. I was actually, I went and just added it on my, you know, is there any deal so I could buy it the next time it was like $2. But thanks, thanks a lot, man. We'll take a look at that. Soulstorm, by the way. Aren't dated the actual model minis. Looked that goofy back then. Playing all my childhood games lately. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like comfort games, you know? I feel like hitting up some comfort games. We're fine. I'll just fail horribly. No. Yes. The tutorial's tedious as fuck, yeah. I think I'll live. Yeah, I think I just played Soulstorm campaign-wise. I did play, like, you know, skirmish and multiplayer in this. But I don't really remember the campaign for this at all. Yeah, Dark Crusade. Man, that audio quality, what the hell? You can raise audio quality in the settings. Strip, they're coming!
Hold the line! In the name of the Emperor, you will not falter!
I love how his portrait is, like, to the side, like he's doing, like, a... He's doing it for his, like, profile picture or something on a website.
We can't hold! Run for your lives! Cowards! You will fight, or you will die.
It's good. LinkedIn, yeah. I love the use of guns to fight people that are like a couple feet away from you.
Angelos of the Blood Ravens 3rd Company. Status. My lord, forgive me. We have done all we can to stop the orcs, but we have failed. My men's lives are yours. You stood your ground in the face of the Emperor's foes. You've done your duty. If your men have failed you, I will leave their judgment in your hands. Thank you, my lord. I am not here for your thanks. This port must be held if we are to maintain troops and supply lines to the planet's surface. That is why we are
Is there
here.
Warhammer Fantasy Dawn of War like game? I don't know. I think there was some RTS titles. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Then you shall have more. All Blood
Hide your
Raven
valuables.
flights execute Protocol 23 and initiate civilian evacuation. We will
High
dispatch the
fidelity
ground
shadows.
forces.
Oh yeah.
Yes, my lord.
Ground forces, my lord. But the orcs have retreated.
I turned everything
must
on
know
high,
your
so
enemy.
it's just not playing nice with modern hardware, I
Orcs
think.
only retreat to regroup. They will keep coming until you
They'll
or
keep
they
coming.
are dead.
They do civilian
Brothers,
evacuation.
Let us destroy this alien filth.
Probably not. That's not metal enough. Because I feel like this whole setting is like you take a 14-year-old's concept of like the most metal sci-fi setting imaginable, and then that's it. That's what this is. If it doesn't
What a
fit within that
glorious day
framework,
for a
it's
battle.
probably, you know,
As the stronghold,
probably not
our
in there.
frontline battle headquarters is currently being assembled. We
Can I
should
get the
proceed
full
with
screen?
caution until it is finished.
Shit. What are my options for shit, I can't even change that here. There we are. Let me see if I can't enlarge this a tad. I don't know if we should be truly brave here or not. Yeah, I don't know if I'm hitting the resolutions that I want, you know? I told you it didn't age well. Dark Omen. Got like a baby-sized head. The absurdity. Yeah, the guy's head's too big. I don't think this game was included in the 4080 benchmarking. Such a travesty. How is that gonna look? I don't know if that's really gonna... I don't know if that's gonna scale. This might require futzing. To fix the resolution, have you tried shouting "For the Emperor" in your silliest voice? I have not given that a try. Let me just check PC Gaming Wiki real quick. It might be something kind of simple even, you know. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, sorry about that. Again, that's just to stop annoying ass bots from coming in here and spamming some shit. I found something though. I should be all right. Looks like I maybe just have to replace some files here and there. It's it doesn't seem all that bad, you know. Time for Soulstorm. I think we can get this working. It's not that bad. Although weirdly enough, I have to even for Soulstorm need a mod run of the so it told me to put what texture. It told me to put a bunch of detail settings to low. I don't know why. I don't know why it told me to do that, but it did tell me to do. Good games, don't like them though. They're good. Yeah, no, they are solid games. Are you sure you want to quit? Work earns salvation. Cowards die in shame. Yeah. That's again. This whole setting, it's just like the edgiest things imaginable from the perspective of like a 14-year-old or something. It's not needed. Try resolution. I already did. That didn't work. Didn't work very well anyway. Now, that said, there is some stuff right here to get widescreen resolution, and that's exactly what I'm doing. Just gonna see if I can get, like, 1080, you know? That should be fine. Edgy, but it works. Grimdark! The series was supposed to be a parody and ridiculously over the top, but then its popularity got... See, that's the problem, right? That's really the problem when it comes to, oh, I'm being an idiot, like, ironically or whatever, right? You hit critical mass, and then people who aren't so good at detecting that kind of stuff, they get in there, and all of a sudden, oh no, it's taken seriously. This isn't true. It's such a common myth, but you can literally go read what the actual original makers have to say when confronted. That's actually kind of shocking. Because it comes across to me as, like, a parody. Good enough, right? I mean, there's still some, space on the sides, but... Yeah, this looks fine.
Splendid. The
Baldur's Gate
stronghold
3.
is complete. We must now set about establishing a proper frontline base.
Yeah, again, I thought about it, but I was already kind of conflicted, and I was just like, if I get a review key or whatever, I'll do it. Although then again, my map is fucked, isn't it?
That will allow us
This
to call
fucks
down
my
more
map.
Space Marine squads.
No, my map is fucked. What is this? What am I looking at here? Look at this lumpalicious landscape here. Hi, Andred, you're doing the campaign? Trying to.
Now you can build some more Space Marine
The fog
squads.
of no. Look at the map here. It's like, it's fucked. Like I don't even know where my base is. Right there it is. I have to like look around. Shit, man. I was hoping that'd be simple. Your cam is covering it. Yeah, no, this ain't working. Let me see if there's something for that. Kind of sucks. Grid broke it. See. Biggest qualm with these old games. Yeah, again, if you want your game to live, you gotta give it good UI scaling. This solution, and yeah, no, that doesn't solve anything. That doesn't solve anything. I scrolled down and it's like, oh yeah, you can change it this way. Your minimap's fucked though. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's just look at what's already there in the framework of what we got. That thing I get. It's not the end of the world. I was just hoping we could get a better setup, right? Doesn't appear that we can. What are you gonna do? I don't know. Let's try putting the shadows on medium because they were clearly bugs too. Not a fan of remaking old games, but it might be necessary. Yeah, I don't know. Is this acceptable to you guys with the amount of, I mean, it's also stretched weirdly. I don't know. I'm trying to find that sweet spot, but this one's fighting me. I don't see the problem. It's alright. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at least the mini-map exists, right? That's important.
Awaiting orders. Take and hold.
That is important.
Splendid.
Shield.
The stronghold is complete. We must now.
Oh, it doesn't lock my mouse cursor.
Ew.
It's one of those? You can't do that in an RTS. Are you serious? Shit, I don't remember that. I wonder if that's like, is it like something I did?
The first thing we need is a chapel barracks. That will allow us to call down more Space Marine squads.
Mice were a new invention at the time. Yeah, that sucks.
Mankind.
That sucks so bad.
What is your order, Emperor? Take and hold. Under fire.
Oh.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
All right, just go clap him.
stand ready.
I think you can clap him, right? I mean, you got like 1 billion HP compared to these guys.
The chapel barracks is finished. Now you can build some more Space Marine squads.
Yes, Lord.
Build anything new? Listening post?
Build routine 721 initiated.
Heresy grows from idleness.
If we are to defeat these orcs, we will need to call in some special weapons.
I
We
never
must
played
build
this
an
game full
armory to
screen.
get access to them.
Ever vigilant.
Yeah. Yeah, it's another one of those things, like, not as much of an issue back in the day, but, you know,
Fear denies faith.
you got stuff like, you know,
At your
multi-monitor
command, direct us to the
arrangements and
enemy.
what have you. Again, not typical back in the day, so I'm not sitting here like, oh my god, this
The
shitty
Emperor
dev from like
protects.
20 years ago didn't
shall
make it
obey.
so it's convenient for me now.
Build routine
Wow.
721
Yes, my lord.
initiated.
What a bunch of bastards.
Marine squad
While
deployed.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Someone offered a solution. Took full control. Yeah.
Faith is our shield.
Yeah. Is what it is. Yeah. Every shadow is like a terrifying, yawning abyss. Which, I guess isn't like completely out of character here.
Yes, Lord.
But maybe I should just disable shadows.
Build routine 721 initiated.
For the Emperor!
Well done. We have captured several strategic points.
Obey.
Capturing strategic points and building listening posts on them earns us more
As you
requisition
wish.
resource, which we can use when we build squads and equipment.
How much do I have? I can't see
Build
because your
routine
face is
721
blocking it. Okay,
initiated.
there we go.
Yes, most beneficent
Um,
one.
Awaiting orders. Maintain attack formation.
does this have an actual A attack? Or, I don't know.
This day
You can't
shall
take
be
that
a
for
glorious
granted, really,
one for the
you know?
excellent. The point is now protected from an orc
does.
retaliation. We should continue
Can I
to
post
build
link?
listening posts on
You
all
can,
captured
but I'm a little
points.
bit afraid to alt
Under
tab
fire.
right now. I guess I could save and it's probably fine.
Beware the alien. It is time to hunt down the source of these orcs. They must have a base somewhere within the walls of this
Your
Imperial facility.
instructions.
But where? Excellent.
where?
The armory is operational. The Space
Build
Marine
routine
squads can now
7
upgrade their
initiated.
standard bolters
One.
to flamers and heavy bolters.
Build routine 721 initiated.
We must not forget our power needs.
Yeah.
Building a plasma
I got it.
generator will supply us with the power we need to keep our force going.
Always tolerable.
For the Emperor!
Hex editing. Yeah, it's
An orc camp.
it's
Look
a little
there.
bit
A breaking spaceport's
more of a
defensive
thing.
wall. They must have
You know,
burst my way and
what's
shall
throwing
we
me
must
off
destroy
here
this orc
is
camp.
not too far back. I actually played another Relic game. God, what is that called with the
Plasma
animals?
generators will
It's
continue
in
to
the
produce
same
power
engine
at a
as
constant
this,
rate. But
where
there
you
is a
take the
limit
animal
of how
parts,
many plasma
and then it's
generators
like an
can be
RTS
built per
though, and
stronghold.
it's really cool
Excellent.
actually.
This orc camp has been destroyed.
But that was fine.
Beneficent one.
I don't remember having any issues.
Build routine 721
Impossible creatures,
initiated.
yeah.
Most beneficent one.
Yeah, that game is awesome, by the way. Again, it's like a proto Dawn of War 1, but I'm pretty sure
Praise
that came
the
out
Emperor.
before, and I didn't have problems. So it's
Fear
like
our wrath.
that's odd, right? I don't know. Sometimes it works out that way, though.
Yes, Lord.
Those Imperial Guardsmen look like they could use some assistance. Come, brothers, make haste.
Our prayers have been answered. Here come the Space Marines!
We stand ready. Charge!
What does the toast do? If I'm playing a game where you can rename, like, items or characters,
Yes,
it lets
most
you rename
beneficent one.
items or characters.
Build routine 721 initiated.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started
The
acting
Emperor
like it.
protects.
Take and hold.
Yeah, I just constantly am seeing people from my friends list pop up playing Baldur's Gate 3. Everyone's on board with
Your
that.
instructions. Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Dingus Vault does nothing. I mean, it depends
I
what I'm
exist
playing.
to serve.
You gotta. It'd be
Yes,
wise
Lord.
to establish what you're seeking, I guess, before you go for it.
For the Emperor!
I'm willing to consider, to entertain.
7-1 initiated.
What about Dridley Sink? Oh, that's just totally pointless.
My aim shall not falter. Taking command.
Yeah, you just jump on. That Space Marines to melee. Oh wait, oh
I
yeah,
shall not
that's
fail.
right. I don't remember which one of these is better.
Under fire!
My aim shall not falter.
Technically, Dingus Falters. Greetings, Warhammering mortals.
I shall not fail.
Wait, what's a scam? Weapon upgrades?
I await your instructions.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Add a reward that makes you do 10 push-ups. I already work out enough. I work out 45 minutes to an hour a day. Gotta build them biceps. I don't give a shit. I work out for me.
Shall be a glorious one for
I'm not working
My aim shall
the
not falter.
Grid is far too old for that. I'm not going for the cosmetic muscles. Going for well, really, I'm just a cardio addict. I don't really care about it at all. I just actually really enjoy running and everything, and it makes me feel better. So, why not? You work out, but you work in. Grid might break a hip.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
And these guys, they need to calm down with the spraying.
My aim shall not
Jesus.
falter.
They just start spraying the flames everywhere. It's like,
Yes,
maybe
most
don't do
beneficent
that.
one.
You know? Maybe don't do that. You fill me with a profound sense of unease when you do that.
Build routine 7-1 initiated.
It's good to admit our addiction.
What would you have me do? Agreed.
Yep. Changes the... I'm not getting into hex editing right
For
now.
terror.
It's whatever.
My
It's,
aim shall
if you
not
could
falter.
send that to me on Discord though, I will I'll do it though. But yeah, I'll just do that off screen. I'm not too bad.
My aim shall not falter.
They hard-coded the aspect ratio into the game. Yeah.
My aim shall not falter.
The listening post.
I shall not fail. My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter.
Okay. Well, we know that guy's aim isn't gonna be faltering.
My aim shall not falter.
Do you have anything else to share with the class here?
My aim
I
shall
guess
not
not.
falter.
Guys definitely aren't stormtroopers. I don't know. You see them using the flamethrower? That shit's terrifying, man.
My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter.
No faltering here.
My aim shall not falter.
Guess I should save these bozos. Although probably... Oh no, I lost my mouse for a second.
For
That
the
always
Emperor.
sucks in these games that don't lock your cursor, because, man...
We shall know no fear.
It just, you know, you're just filled with terror. You're like, oh no, if I click wrong, we're back in the operating system that crashes some of these games. I don't think crashed this game, but still. A Steam generator in CDDA. The lack of different voice lines. I don't really remember a lack of voice lines, but I don't know. Guess I was just satisfied.
Yes, my lord.
Back in the day. Does Company of Heroes run properly? Probably. I'm pretty sure I've played Company of Heroes at least on a 1080p setup, so I'm pretty sure. Reasonably sure.
Yes, Lord. Build routine
What's your order?
721 initiated.
Is this the new Baldur's Gate? It is. They, again, Larian really
Take
went in a
and
different
hold.
direction with this. Yeah.
Faith is our shield. Stay vigilant, brothers.
While the enemies of the Emperor
Heresy
still
grows
draw
from
breath, there can
idleness.
be no peace. Excellent. This orc camp has been destroyed.
Yeah, huh?
At your
Give
command.
me the autosave, huh? Although, as far as Company of Heroes, I don't know about you guys, but man, my favorite thing in Company of Heroes is just fight like higher tier AIs and then like blast them to smithereens at choke points with artillery. Oh. That's some good Company of Heroes. The rocket artillery also makes a satisfying noise.
For
in
the
that.
Emperor!
If I got a dock Rise of Nations again for anything, it doesn't have that satisfying
Orders
noise.
received, brother.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Play after this. I'll do like a vote or something. See how you guys are feeling. As far as this current like aspect ratio and everything, I can try to futz with it off stream at some point. You know, see if we can't get something that's a little bit more viewable. Because yeah, it's like I don't know. This isn't the worst,
stand
but
ready.
He who
It's not
stands
ideal.
with me shall be my brother.
it's still perfectly
Beware
playable
the
and everything.
alien, the mutant, the heretic.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
All right, get in there.
I await your
fire.
instructions.
Can add.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. My aim shall not falter. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Okay.
I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
Yeah, the notepad feature they added in all seriousness with the Steam overlay, that's really smart. That is straight up a great idea.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Although part of your message is cut off. I feel like it's
Yes, Lord.
going somewhere.
Yes,
For the
Lord.
Emperor!
Build routine 721
This day
initiated.
shall be a glorious one for
Oh,
the
actually,
Imperium.
should I
My
clear
aim
this
shall
yet,
not
or-
falter.
Does it even matter? I don't know. Is there just going to be like some stationary stuff I can blow up, but I don't have to bother with that? Or are they going to actually nip at my heels? This is just like the first mission of the campaign, so I probably can just like death noodle in whatever direction. Yeah, yeah.
I shall not
That's
fail.
exactly what I'm going to do then. Death noodle away. Up.
Faith and duty. We shall know
Maybe
no
not.
fear.
Man, this poor tank.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Warhammer, yeah.
My aim
Unfortunately,
shall not falter.
you know, ran into some resolution issues, as you can probably tell. But, it is what it is.
My aim shall not falter.
We have like 1 billion resources we can't spend on shit. Really didn't like.
Under fire.
Again, those guys with the flamethrowers, someone
Faith
needs to
and
have a
duty.
talk with them.
My aim shall not falter.
They just start whipping it everywhere, you know? Purging the Xenos.
Take and hold.
There's no issues playing Dawn of War 2 these days, right? Oh, shit.
For terror.
Just go for that. Yeah, I'm sure there's missions where they keep coming at you. It's just that this is the first mission, so... You know. Usually in most RTS titles, your first mission... You know, it holds your hand pretty hard,
For the
right?
glory of the Emperor.
Show the heretics no mercy. Not that I encountered when I played it a few weeks ago.
We shall know no fear.
I think I don't think I've got all the expansions for that one either. I have what, Chaos Rising or whatever. I don't think I ever picked up what, Retribution.
My aim shall not falter.
Didn't have any issue
My
with
faith is
Dark
my
Crusade.
shield.
On like 1080p or wait, what do you mean? Is it just the base game that has this
On
issue?
alert, brothers.
The resolution?
The enemy
Because
must
it is
be nearby.
weird. I've played Relic games that predate this and in the same engine and it's fine. On 1080p.
My aim shall not falter.
I am Wiener, right?
My aim shall not falter.
Also, my aim ain't faltering. Just in case you forgot. Still holds up. The gameplay is so simple and fun.
This day shall be a glorious
Never had
one
resolution
for
issues.
the
Well, keep in mind, I'm
Imperium.
trying to play OG Dawn of War. I'm not even playing Winter Assault. But yeah.
There, that's the last of them.
Have I played
Well
this before?
done,
Yeah.
Blood Ravens.
Although I didn't play a
Victory
lot of the
is
campaign
ours,
back in the day.
Falter.
The campaign I played the most of was Soulstorm. Or not Soulstorm, Dark Crusade. Dark Crusade. I had too many at the bar and I'm hitting the bathroom. My aim
I am
shall
honored
not
to be in
falter.
the presence of a librarian. I wish to know how my men can better serve you. We shall wait for the captain to finish his prayers. I saw you stand against the orcs. You are a brave man, Colonel.
It looks like his portrait
I wish
was
I could
taken
say the
against
same
his
of your
will.
men.
Like he was in the middle
I
of
shall
doing
strengthen
something and
their
someone
resolve,
just
my
snapped a...
lord. See that you do, or we shall do
Snap
it
the
for
pic.
you. You have something you wish to say. Say it, Colonel. How did you know? Even without my psychic gifts, it is obvious. Speak. Is it true your company eradicated a heresy on the planet of Cyrene recently? An exterminatus, down to the planet's last man, woman, and child. Colonel, your company is welcome, But such questions are not. Do not ask the captain about Cyrene if you intend to remain in his good graces. Brother Captain, the Colonel wishes an audience with you.
Thank you, Isidore.
My lord, my Tartarus 37th Imperial Guard Regiment stand ready to serve you in protecting the city. They wish to make amends for...
They will have many opportunities to prove themselves warriors worthy of the Emperor. The Blood Ravens are leaving the city. Its protection is in your hands.
I will ready my men. May I ask what your next course of action is?
Orcs only respect strength. I intend to show them that we have it in ample supply.
Okay. Mission success. I gotta bring my dag out real quick. So I'll just leave you guys with a poll. I like that music. I'll tab back in for the menu music while I'm gone too. Hiding my poll again. There it is. Okay. There we go. I'll be right back. What does next game mean? Means jump into a different game. But Baldur's Gate 3, probably not. I mean, probably not. My summer car for sure. Like we could do like what? Company of Heroes. A bunch of stuff really. Let me just. Hmm. Yeah. It seems honestly like they're scrambling. Cause I figured that it was just gonna be a no, right? Because I put in a review a request for a review key a while back, and they sent me an email just like 2 hours ago, saying that they're kind of like overwhelmed with demand and they're still going over it, and they'll have like an answer for me soon. It's like, huh. Okay. This Wildermyth or Dwarf Fortress Adventure mode. Kind of tired of constant jumping. I mean, yeah, we'll settle into something here. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of fun to jump around from time to time. But that voted to jump. Unreal World, yeah. I feel sorry for their community outreach personnel. Yeah, I think they're just getting hammered. I don't know. Lots of Baldur's Gate 3 being played out there for anyone who really wants to watch it. Yeah, again, it's whatever. It's whatever. I already kind of assumed. I was like, okay, I guess they're just, not giving that many out, or they don't feel like giving one to me, or I don't know. Right? It's whatever. Okay, so there's Company of Heroes, and then there's Company of Heroes Legacy Edition, and I'm just gonna install Company of Heroes, I guess. They hire a separate press company, yeah. The email I got was from that press company. Again, I just kind of assumed that was, but I don't know. Do a little bit of that. See, honestly, as far as the games you listed, Game Hopping Day. Hello, Misty's Nuts. What kind of bandwidth you running over there? My download is honestly fantastic. Yeah, I'm downloading at 300 megabytes per second right now. At least fantastic compared to what I'm used to historically. But my upload, I don't know why, man. Upload though, it seems like it's just stapled to like 10 everywhere in the States at least. The biggest difference between good and great players, well, I'm not going to be in either of those categories, I think. I just look. My goal is just load it up, have fun, hear the whoosh noise of the artillery and blast some people apart. That's kind of where I'm at, I'm not too stressed out about it. You need Legacy if you want weird. Legacy is more updated than just Company of Heroes. So is Legacy Edition like a remaster? What the hell is the difference? Okay, wait, no. The legacy version of Company Heroes 1 will also give you access to the latest updated version of Company Heroes 1, simply called Company of Heroes. Man, I hate naming conventions. I hate naming conventions so damn bad. Yeah. What the hell? Why does this gotta be like this, you know? But yeah, I wouldn't mind futzing around in Dwarf Fortress Adventure mode for sure. I don't know. I don't know if I should double up on roguelikes. Men of War series broke me. I couldn't enjoy any other World War II strategy anymore. Men of War is, it's great, but, man, sometimes the jank in that game is, it is something else. I like it a lot, to be fair, but man, that game is, that game is the jankiest RTS I think I've ever truly enjoyed. Jank was strong. Oh, it's strong, yeah. Hell yeah, that jank is strong. Okay. Let's see if this just kind of works. Yeah. I do like the idea of being able to control every unit. Universe at War Earth Assault. Isn't that made by Petroglyph?
Sega.
I'm thinking of something else. Do they sell that anymore? I seem to have this memory of that game being pulled from sale. I own it anyway, but yeah. Yeah. Might be able to get it. No, I have it. Unless it got yoinked from my account. That usually doesn't happen, though, even if the game is like a notorious piece of shit. Not saying that is. Universe at War, Earth Assaults. The last time I played this was like before Steam started tracking hours or something, I think. Yeah, that doesn't even have a store page. Yeah, I don't, yeah. Anyways. Alt enter. A lowly level 1 noob. Very earnest. Serious. Well, I want to hit people with that rocket artillery. So let's blast some Americans here. Customize army. Okay. Escape? No? Okay. No, that's what I want. Oh, I meant to hide behind this tiny shield. Can we get like a fun map? Yeah, that looks like a fun map. That looks like a fun map for artillery. Maybe not that many, I don't know.
Pioneers taking territory. Ready, pioneers. Was wünschen Sie?
Kinda told him to go there. But whatever, you can go there instead. I guess I should actually build stuff.
Pioneers ready for duty. Any construction?
Fuel.
We are going now. Location
Brings back memories. Are we the baddies? Yeah. The baddies get the rocket artillery here, and I am very biased in favor of some rocket artillery.
The sector will be ours.
Let me tell you.
Pioneers here. Let's get building.
Oh yeah, and manpower, and I guess we still need to get the.
We captured munition location. Was wünschen Sie? What do you want? Pioneers, the objective will be ours. I don't know if I can hold it. You need bunkers?
Kind of goofy aim in that.
Pioneers here. Come on.
Let's try to get on that.
Do you need any construction? Let's get moving. Objective appears clear. Pioneer team ready. Pioneers reporting. Fuel location captured. Come on. Inside. Take position.
We just get in the building, maybe?
Jawohl, Mynheer. Yeah, let's move. No Americans about. Capture ordered. Acknowledged. We have built a bunker.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot the bunkers don't even start out with like gun.
Was wünschen Sie? Moving to objective. Cowards attack our forward base.
You guys like shoot them from there, or you just like playing hide and seek? They're coming! Hey, you're not allowed to do that. Rude. Rude boy. Yeah, this is kind of rough. I need the, I still don't have the fuel? Ouch.
Those Yankees will pay when we find them. Jawohl, Mynheer. We are going now. Incoming gunfire. Objective is free. Hold steady. Orders.
Where is that?
Let's go, children.
Can I just like charge back there and kill that? I don't know if that's a good idea. Probably not a good idea. But I won't let the fact that it's a terrible idea stop me.
Jawohl, Mynheer. Go. Moving to capture fuel location.
Oh, really? Shit! Ah!
Shoot! You can do this.
Yeah, no, you can't. Get out of there! Wait! Never mind. That was kind of working, actually. I think. Like, it wasn't smart, but it was like sort of kind of coming together. Okay.
Yes, comrade. Pioneer team ready. We captured munition location. Scheiß! They're close. Was wünschen Sie? What do you want? Das Operation is
Where are they at? Because I thought they were going to be going for that first, and they
Do you need any construction? Yes, comrade.
really didn't.
Get moving and keep those flamethrowers ready. Jawohl, Mynheer. Pioneers moving out. Pioneers moving on fuel location. Was wünschen Sie? What do you want? Let's get moving. We'll have it up. What are your orders? Come on, we have combat patrol.
Offensive doctrine. Yeah, give me that. Black AA, rocket artillery.
The eye of the Reich Eagle survey the battlefield.
No. You can move. Let me see if I can. You can move your head to the right about 30%. The picture company. Yeah. Let me try doing that now. See if it kind of works out. Actually, I don't know how that's gonna work out. Like, yeah, I guess that's all right. Drid is the unit portrait. I don't know how I feel about that, considering, you know, who I'm playing. I could probably do without it. Oh, and what? I didn't even know I could do this. How do I stop doing this? Tab? No, Alt? I Alt-tabbed, so... That don't look right. Enter? All I've pressed is Alt, Tab, and, like, I don't understand what's, cinematic mode. Okay, wait. Wait, okay. Alright. Alright. Didn't know that was, don't think I ever made use of that. So, you know, take from that what you will.
Do you need any construction?
Take from that what you will.
Do you need bunkers? Pioneers here!
Now, while it's... Let's see. Requisition naval? Okay. Gotta verf those nables. Right?
Pioneer team ready? Yeah, let's move. Pioneers moving out. Was wünschen Sie? What do you want? Go. Objective is free and I am seizing. OP is ready. Jawohl, mein Herr. Das Operation Seal is clear of enemies.
Probably, like, over there.
Flammenwerfer team is fueled
Just the... Okay, just R to reinforce.
Wolves, pay attention.
Okay.
We have built a bunker. Pioneer squad reports. Replacements are on full strength. Pioneer team ready. Pioneer team on objective. Ja! Attack! Yes, camarade. Disengage! Fall back!
Let's just have them ideally run into that, and then we can kill them and get established here.
Take that building.
That's gonna take forever to get through that.
Do you need any construction? Yeah, okay. Pioneer team ready. Okay, Pioneer. Welcome to the squad.
Hack guns, half tracks, escalate bolts.
Targeted by mortar fire! Volks Grenadiers here. Get the Flammenwerfer up front.
I heard the thing about the mortar fire. We're not getting hit there. It must have been up here.
Get that flamethrower forward!
Hey, do you want to go in that building? I would kind of love you if you did. Be totally fine with that.
What do you need? On the objective, but under fire. Mein Herr, your orders! Flugfahrt! Taking objective! Jawohl, mein Herr! The enemy is pioneers at objective ours. Pioneers here!
A unit has died a hero.
We are going now.
Wait, where? Ah, over there. Yeah, that makes sense. We were, I'm kind of surprised we were able to party as hard in the south as we have.
We are losing ground.
We are ready to push back the Yankees. Yeah, let's get going. Lavender team ready. Let's get moving. Lavender team is fueled up. We have some building to do. Do you need any construction? We have casualty.
Cowards attack our forward base.
Yep, give me that. This looks like a bad time. Is this with the British and Panzer Elite DLCs? I assume, right? I mean, this is, I guess, like some newer version of the game I didn't know existed.
Anything you come across.
I didn't tell you to aim it that way, did I? Am I crazy?
What do you want?
Oh! Did it, like, switch last second? The fuck is this? I didn't want you to aim that. What does that do for me? What? No! Oh, no! Oh. Man.
On your feet, pioneers. Do you need any construction? No Americans about. Capture ordered, acknowledged. Construction complete.
Oh, jeez.
We are ready to close. Move. Down.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. No, run, 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 run.
Jawohl, mein
The
Herr.
enemy advances.
Jetzt ein Flamethrower forward.
Hey, do you want to, like, try hitting him with it? As a change of pace.
Every game, the momentum on the
As a change of pace. You want to try hitting him with it. You know, just to try something new. Whatever, just get out of it.
Lavender team ready.
What's your rank and in what? This is the first time I played this game in years. My rank is not good.
Was wünschen Sie?
I think literally one. Literally one. So
artillery has been released to our command.
yeah.
Yes, comrade. Yeah. Pioneers here. Lavender team is fueled up.
Not your no. No, I'm just kind of playing the bunch of classic RTS today.
Pioneer team ready.
No reason, just feel like it.
Orders acknowledged. Come on.
Attention. The enemy advances.
Shall we wake up? Lavender team ready. Get moving and keep those flamethrowers ready.
We are losing territory.
It's that flamethrower forward. Marching orders. Flamethrower ready. Vorstellen with fire. Lavender team is fueled up. Let's move. Pioneers taking territory.
My immersion is ruined without
Was wünschen
the
Sie?
spinning camera.
What do you want?
It was powerful. For immersion.
The Flammenwerfer up front.
Maybe we can come up behind them and just annihilate them. That'd be nice. Did I build one already? Am I crazy? Did I? No, I did. Okay.
Break it down.
Get you over there, maybe?
Lavender
Losing sector.
Taking sector. Do you need any construction? Those Yankees will pay when we find them.
Actually, no, not you.
Pioneers here. Get moving and keep those flamethrowers ready for fire. Go, Achtung!
And the Sniffler! Oh no.
Go, Achtung! Go, we're moving! Jawohl, mein Herr!
Big fuck you to any blobbing. No, I need to turn that down. This is so fucked up here. We can blow the bridge, but that's no fun. Oh shit.
Objective appears clear.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, that is a scheisse moment. Definitely.
What do you want?
Oh,
Was sind Sie aufgeregt? Ja.
fucking nipplers.
MG42 reporting. You think this is kinder party? Get a goddamn move on. Go,
I
Achtung!
think this is Kinder Party. What difficulty is the AI on then? I don't actually know. Okay, I think you're heading for that, right?
Go, Achtung!
Maybe not. I don't know.
Barrage on target. Where do you want us? MG displacing.
I don't know where those snipplers went, and I don't like that. I don't know where those snipplers went, you know?
Volksgrenadiers ready to fight. Flammenwerfer team is geared up.
Where did you go?
Hit any American target you see.
You know you can rotate the camera. Yeah, I don't really see much of a need to do it in this one, though. Maybe I'm weird. I'm a camera rotator, too.
Move and engage.
You gotta understand. In most games, but, yeah. Kind of whatever. Got it here. Yeah, we already got that up. Whoops. Let's see. Panzer Command, I suppose. I don't know if this needs to be facing any particular direction, but we got some space down there. So let's make use of it. Definitely about to pound them into the dirt. I hope.
MG ready. Go with me. Was sind Sie aufrasch? Orders? Jawohl,
You like
mein Herr.
maxed out or something?
Flammenwerfer team ready. Pioneer team ready. Ja, okay.
I never did find where that damn sniper went.
Capture ordered, acknowledged. We're ready. Ready for action. Go, Achtung! Go, Achtung! Go, Achtung!
Are we pew-pewing? So much of it. Just kind of waiting to hit something with that. Bring in another one of those, because they're fun. And they bring me joy.
What do you want?
And now we're in a better position to kind of control that part of the map, I hope. I don't know if it's worth putting down mines. I don't really remember putting down a lot of mines, but...
Volksgrenadiers securing location.
I don't really... Okay. Okay, let's give that a go. Yeah, that's about as satisfying as I remember it being. But you should probably get the fuck out of there. Looks like they're marching some more guys up there, so let's arrange a bit of a greeting for them.
Attention. The enemy advances.
Want us? Answer command completed.
Yes, sir.
Flammenwerfer team is pulled up. Get the Flammenwerfer up front. Achtung! Achtung!
Are we the baddies?
Cowards attack our forward base.
Yeah. Yeah, the baddies get that rocket artillery, man.
What are your order?
Gotta love that rocket art. Okay, wait, what was that? Get out of there.
God damn!
Yeah, get out of there.
Flammenwerfer team ready. Moving
Get out of there.
Enemy paratroopers! We are being engaged! We'll have it on.
We get that down? Oh man, I don't know if that's good. Oh.
Barrage underway! The airborne is here! Taking fire! Let us shoot a shoot! Give them heat! Volksgrenadiers here!
Cowards attack our forward base.
MG crew on me! Moving to position!
Defend the fatherland until
Tank is
death.
in sight!
Yeah, I don't know. They're coming! I see this!
Cowards attack our forward base.
Let us shoot a shoot!
Let's see if we can... Field medical kit. Perhaps, oh shit. 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 Oh shit.
Cowards attack our forward base.
Let's go find out!
Okay, I'll save that. God, I adore this game. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's fun. I actually need probably what, like, I don't know, something more like that.
Crew, Achtung!
It'd be hilarious if I could.
Commencing barrage! You're on my right! If you're afraid, you'll die.
Cowards attack our forward base.
I don't know if I can have you capture it.
Volksgrenadiers here. Taking territory. Volksgrenadiers reporting command.
Yeah. Hello.
Heavy rocket artillery. Request target coordinates. Rocket batteries.
If you're looking for someone who knows what they're doing in this game at all, you're in the wrong fucking place. But this game is a lot of fun. I mostly just wanted to hit shit with artillery, if I'm being honest with myself.
They're losing territory.
Thank you for the follow. So I'm guessing you guys were playing some Company of Heroes as well. This game is one of the best RTSs. Yeah. it's a lot of fun. Oh, they captured that? I don't really see anything there, but...
We're losing a sector.
Commencing barrage.
Rocket batteries have the target. Initiating fire sequence.
Boats grenadiers, 100%.
He's saying he's a level 1, yes. Never played it. It's pretty good. Snipers only. Snipers are pretty good. I don't have enough of them.
Ready for action. Yes, comrade.
Or at least they're good at a point.
Shifting to engage target. Hey, Lucky, think you can handle it? Barrage on target. Achtung! Panther ready to break through.
Look at those resource floats. Shut up. What, did you just start playing this game today? Again, I'm mostly here to blow stuff up with rocket artillery, okay? And it is already satisfying that basic need rather well. Well, okay. Wasn't that obvious from his already spam? Yeah, I love the artillery. Anyways.
What do you need? Taking objective. What do you want?
I wish I could get that in there. Right in there. That'd be so good. But every time a new sequel is released, you should move over. Why own 14? 6-man sniper squad just to piss people off. I think one of the things I enjoy about this game is perverse as it sounds. For some reason, yeah, you're getting cut off. So that's all I got. All I know is you're doing something perverse over there. Which sounds about right.
Rocket batteries have the target. Initiating fire sequence.
Oh shit, they're moving. Oh no. Close enough. Not really, because it literally isn't. But can we take advantage of the fact that now they presumably have unsupported masses of no, we can't. You're dead. I guess get over there.
MG crew on me. Relocating MG. A shot in our side hits the ammo there. See? Pride of the fatherland.
What you get for pausing in an RTS.
are ready to push back the Yankees.
Actually,
We
you
must
need to
return
get out of there.
base. My rifle is at your disposal. Sniper moving.
Where didn't I get another one? Where the fuck is that? Ah. Okay. Sending so many men to their deaths. Oh yeah, no, this is largely a needless bloodbath, but here and hear me out. On the other hand, right? On the other hand, on the other hand, you get this. It's okay, they're Nazis. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true as well. Oh shit. Yeah. It's partying way too hard with that. But again, I'm mostly here just to watch our artillery do its thing. Let's go kill you. Is it a recording? Or is he playing with one hand? I'm playing with one hand. I don't know these hotkeys, dude. I haven't played this game in a long ass time. I'm literally, this is a level 1 account. I haven't played this in so long. I'm just having fun hitting stuff with artillery. I'm not overly worried about it. We can pretty much just grab that. Can we, no. I don't, yeah. No, go back! Go back! No! No!
We are ready. Move and engage.
Actually, yeah, that's right. We need to recapture that.
MG crew on me.
Let me see.
Volks Grenadiers here. Come on. Space out. Fortschritt machen. Jawohl, mein Herr. Find some trouble.
Yes, yeah. Yeah. What are you?
Yes, Comrade. We have a lot of incoming fire. Go. Fuck the mover. Damn it! Hold here and take this point. Yeah, we do our best.
Oh no! Why are you running the game audio through this much compression? I'm not running the game audio through any real compression. I don't know what you mean. That's probably the default settings of this game, if anything. I'm not doing anything. I am doing absolutely no compression whatsoever to the game's audio. It's the music, I think. It was always jank. Oh man. Anyways. Didn't I put you over there, or am I crazy? No.
Initiating fire sequence.
Sounds like it's up really high and being compressed back down with OBS by a brick wall limiter. Let me see. I don't know. That sound better?
Move forward! Spray them down! Quickly, Grenadiers ready for inspection. Let's go, children! Volksgrenadier team on objective. Sure.
Are they gonna go run into the fire, though, and just die?
Volt squad here. Ready for action. We move. MG crew on me. Ich bin ein Sprungschuss. Volt squad down. Your team ready. Objective appears clear. Pioneers moving out. Volksgrenadiers are ready. For what it's worth.
I don't know.
Yeah. Move it. I'm impressed. Yes, sir. Okay. Grenadiers have seized an objective.
No. He's already gone. We're getting strafed.
Yeah, we do our best. Achtung! We've captured on target. Achtung!
They're massing up over here, aren't they?
Barrage underway. Yes, comrade, it will be ours. MG ready. Langendorf team is fueled up. Come on. Objective is free and I am seizing. What are your orders? Back to base.
Let's get you back.
Pioneers here. I am ready for that.
They just kind of move up on their own? I don't know. I'm losing my shit here.
Yes, sir. Volksgrenadiers move to engage targets.
Our opponent has 200 points.
Achtung!
Is this Baldur's Gate 3? I expected better graphics. You ever watched Band of Brothers? Wait, he has a tank depot there? Is that literally his base? Didn't realize I was quite so in there. But again, it's been way too long. I don't know these maps or anything.
Barrage on target. He's hit. Great, another replacement. What is it?
Yeah, can we get you, like, over there?
But yes, on the retreat! Yes, comrade. Keep your eyes up, you Schwarzkopf! We are ready to push back the Yankees. Do you want us to disengage? Volt squad here. Come on.
Rocket batteries have the target. Initiating fire sequence.
Commencing barrage.
Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe run. That looks less than ideal there.
Commencing barrage. Achtung. Barrage on target.
Enemy is down to 100 points.
Ready. Frontline munitions here. Volksgrenadiers here.
Hmm.
Pick up your feet.
He's not playing as the Canadian. Have you played Men of War? Yeah. Men of War I've played far more recently. But again, it is just kind of a buffet of jank, but it's I like it. I am a fan.
We are losing ground.
Achtung! Barrage on the way. Achtung! Barrage on target. Achtung!
Americans are seizing territory from us.
Achtung! Achtung! Yes, comrade.
The enemy has 50 points left.
Hmm. Assault Squad 2 had some jank fix. There's still so much jank there. There's so much jank in Assault Squad 2. It's crazy. Which is fine. It's somewhat endearing jank, right? It's not saying it's like the worst thing ever or what have you. I don't love this. They have the... I don't know how much the open top, honestly, negatively impacts them here, right? Yeah, let's just get out of there. Oh, no, it is a wonderful co-op game. Yeah. Assault Squad is a sick co-op game.
Switching targets.
Hmm. Is that what I think it is?
We're ready. Move and engage targets. Yes, comrade. Moving to take location.
Okay.
Yes, comrade. Those Yankees will pay when we find them. Attack.
Okay. Yeah, I don't even... Yeah, that was just a normal, I guess. Whatever. The shed gives negative cover. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Again, this is, as I'm sure is quite plain to see. You know, not necessarily my wheelhouse, but, you know, I have fond memories of playing it as a kid and everything. You know, something I never really, honestly looked at. How are the campaigns in this game? Because just like many of the other RTS titles we've gone over, I pretty much just played the, skirmish mode and multiplayer and stuff like that. As a kid, the game is that... Yeah. Yeah, it's been a minute. I mean, yeah. Fantastic. They're actually good at least in the first game. I guess we can take a peek at that. Auto match? Can you actually... What does it mean, auto match? Is that like you can play the campaign while like waiting for like a multiplayer match or something? No. Hmm. Sonic running up that beach. You know, with all the weird-ass Sonic fan art out there, there probably is something of, like, Sonic landing in one of these boats. I'd be kind of surprised if there wasn't. So where are we gonna start this? Presumably not on the beach, right? Maybe we are going to be on the beach. Okay.
Get ready! 3 seconds! 2, 1! Go, go, go!
Yeah, if you think this is bad, just imagine Gallipoli, right? Instead of all these fancy landing crap, you got something kind of similar happening, and you're in a fucking rowboat. You're in a goddamn rowboat versus machine gun fire. Not a fun time.
This war isn't gonna win itself. Naval companies scattered all across the beach. We need to get
You
to
just
that
got to
shingle.
ferry people to the shore.
I want short sprints. Big rocks to cover. Crowd MG's gonna beat on you. You get to cover. Fight to cover. Out to the shingle. Go, go.
Paddle faster! Yeah, fuck that. I'm good. You can find someone else to paddle the shore under machine gun fire. Man, that guy got wrecked. That's sick. Love those old school ragdolls, you know? Oh my god, well... Move sniper to shingle. Do I have a sniper? Row, row, row your boat. Yeah. Just click on them? Okay. Oh, alright, so... Well... Uh-oh. You're so slow! Dude! Oh my god. Okay, well... Okay. I don't know I was supposed to, like, click them. Thought they were just gonna do their thing. Thought it would kind of like toss them to me gradually. Okay. We're kind of balled up, though. I was about to say. All about the shingle. All about that shingle. I should probably stop sending everyone right to that spot, but whatever, you know, it's fine. Maybe. I mean, for some of them anyway.
We gotta get off this beach! Gotta take out that bunker! MG-42s, 2 of them! Engineers, blow the wire! Okay, give me that. All right, we're ready. Take cover. Fire in the hole!
Oh shit. Well, what the fuck is this?
Take them out! Engineers, tactical charges on the bunker now! Let's go!
Well, wait. Oh, whoops. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I mean, what? I mean, all right. Sure. Yeah. Boom. Bagoosh. Well, it worked good enough. Whatever. I don't know how that ended up
Ready? Yes, sir.
doing that, but it took a lot of notes from Saving Private Ryan. Yeah, they did. I mean, if you just look at basically anything World War II from the era, I mean, yeah. Show me any Normandy scene that didn't.
We have to silence those 88s. So
Hello, Tony.
And Australians don't know how to make fucking Easter eggs.
Yeah.
The Germans are reinforcing with those bunkers. If we can blow them with satchel charges, it'll take some pressure off our beachhead. Let's go!
Whoa, dude. You're partying on me.
put some grenades in those MG nests. Able, take that bunker. Got a crook bunker. Engineer squad, on the deck.
Oh god, that was oh dude! Oh, all right, yeah, that was fine. All right. You wanna? All right, yeah, go for that. That's good.
Engineers taking fire.
This is fine. Hey, dude, can't you like go there and like just chuck the grenade here? I mean, is that like pushing it? There you go.
Engineer squad under fire. Let's go. Target down. Deploy and head to fixed position. Sniper reporting.
Too far. Maybe that's too close. Yeah. I think that guy got liquefied. Maybe. I don't. It's fine. The flashbacks showing how an expert plays. Yeah, you throw a grenade and then you run in where you threw the grenade.
Understood.
They'll never see it coming.
Listen up. Those 88s are the objective.
Engineers, tactical charges on the 88s. Rifle squad, cover the engineers.
Get that in there.
Okay, gun crew is down. You gotta blow that 88. A few grenades or a satchel charge.
Dude, can I
should
just
do it.
like take it now? No? Not allowed? Oh. Men of War has spoiled me. You can later, now it's scripted.
Go. Rifle squad, all eyes clear. Let's go. Engineers, taking aim. On me.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in like just the right spot and cover in this. A little tricky. How close do you have to be? Probably, yeah, no, we're partying too hard. Can we grab that? Oh, now you're well, I already told you to move! You don't know how to cancel it! I already tell you to move!
Popping back to full strength in no time. Infantry reserves en route. Reinforcement proceeding.
Yeah, moving. Going. Breaking engagement.
Grid, they're coming! I see this.
Heavy weapons squad returning to full strength. Infantry reserves en route. Reinforcement proceeding.
Hey, Mr. Magoo! He got Mr. Magoo! God damn it. Okay, come on, do that. You know what? Just YOLO it. It'll be... I mean, it's probably gonna be fine. There you go. 12-hour stream. Thought I'd try Caves of Cud a little. Nice. 5 hours in, still alive.
Excellent job, man. Sergeant Conti, get on the radio. Tell HQ our draw is clear for the tanks to come ashore. Secure the perimeter and dig in. Inform Dog Company that we are in position and waiting for them to come offshore.
We're dying. We're fine. We're fine. I wonder if there's anything standing in the way of them releasing like a remaster of Dawn of War 1. In terms of like rights and stuff, I mean.
Another 1,500 wounded, 300 missing, dragged under the waves.
Well, RTS in general, the campaigns are always pretty scripted.
All good men. By sunset, over 156,000 men had come ashore. The invasion had begun.
Yurkin. Nice.
Or, as my CO used to say, hell opened its gates.
Did you end up defeating? We won in, was it the Nubians we were fighting? I don't know. We won in, we won in Rise of Nations.
The night before, the largest airborne operation in history dropped 3 divisions of paratroopers behind enemy lines.
Persians, yeah. We got Persians today. I didn't think it was the Nubians today.
And their objective was to seize major roadways and prevent a counterattack that could jeopardize the entire invasion. Success on D-Day depended entirely on these men.
Five hours is nothing in that game? Yeah. No, Caves of Cud is huge. That game is huge. Okay.
Hans, dein Fressen ist unter aller Kanone.
Your coffee sucks. I'm not drinking that crap.
Bin ich deine Mutter, Arschloch. Dann koch doch dein eigenes.
Make your own goddamn coffee.
'Wach auf! Wir werden angegriffen!
It's kind of a shame the Soviets never got into Company of Heroes 1. Man of War was a game changer. It's pretty cool. Yeah. I love the single unit control. Yeah. You know, obviously some of the textures here are kind of rough, but overall the visuals of these are these cinematics are not bad considering how old this game is. You know, one of these dudes parachuting down behind the lines and shit. Yeah.
Thunder. Flash. Is this everyone? For now, we're scattered all to hell. We have to silence that anti-aircraft.
That was my Amazon.
Let's move out. That gun is well defended. Williams, flank it from the right. We'll take the middle. Use grenades when you can.
I'm so spoiled by like WASD look. It's hard. It's really hard going back to without that, to not having that.
Let's do it.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become
62.
very close.
Thank you for the resub average.
62 squared.
Shark it!
Enemy unit down.
Soviets, yeah, but the second game plays differently, and it's got kind of like a weird, almost. It's got like weird kind of like free to play like MOBA-esque mechanics where you gotta like grind out to unlock like certain leaders and everything. The second one it's not a bad game, but it really wasn't what I was personally looking for, you know? Whereas the gameplay in this one, I enjoy it overall, you know, a lot more.
In addition, capture these strategic points to secure additional resources.
Can you give my new Discord account permissions? No.
Let's capture that point and take out
yeah.
those AAs.
Yeah, I'll get you.
Jerry's waiting. Ammo point is as good as ours. Now. Eagles, shake a leg. Hoo-ah. Let's move, Eagles. Airborne now. We'll take it all right.
I can't see anything. I'll get you. Maybe after this mission, I'll get you.
Airborne ready.
Killing Nazis, very cool. Yeah, I never actually played the campaigns in this one.
Jerry's waiting.
Infantry reserves en route. Reinforcement proceeding. Dispatching airborne reinforcements.
Airborne reporting. Jerry's ammo waiting. Depot is ours. Jerry's waiting. Squad.
The MOBA stuff didn't affect the campaign, but I didn't like that stuff too. It's hard to get invested though, you know? Because I feel like most RTS games out there, they kind of live or die, you know, based on like the skirmish or multiplayer gameplay for the most part. There's exceptions, right? But yeah, live or die.
Some of our boys hold up in that barn. Germans are shifting to counter our assault.
Enemy unit
Signal for a pair drop behind the Germans.
Okay, no. I thought I had the other one selected. What do you think about this game? I mean, I'm incredibly rusty to the point where I'm basically like, you know, like a brand new player. But I love this game. Had a bunch of fun playing it back in the day. Really, pretty much all of Relic's games up until like I like what, Dawn of War 2? I still enjoyed that quite a bit. Play this game 10 hours a day. Damn! This game still has that kind of following? I didn't know there were still people like poop socking this game. That's cool. That's cool.
Find cover. Crowd
Very
patrol.
much players are playing this. Yeah. That's pretty cool.
This road leads straight to our beachhead at Omaha. The landings will not succeed unless we control this road. To do this, we'll need to capture these strategic points. German patrols have been spotted along this road. We'll need some heavy weapons to take them out. Aerial recon shows that the Germans have a weapons depot here. We might be able to raid it for some more firepower.
If we're gonna take on a column of crowd half-tracks, you better be prepared. A couple of landmines and some obstacles should help do the trick.
Squad, watch for Jerry.
Oh crap, you gotta get like just the right...
Watch your spacing.
There we go.
Paratroopers.
Enemy unit
Daily 3 to 4 streamers, including me.
Jerry's waiting.
Infantry reserves en route. Reinforcement proceeding.
Loaded for bear.
Yeah, it's cool to see you know, some RTS communities still thriving out there.
Jerry's waiting.
Reinforcement underway.
Yes, sir. Stand 2. Yes, sir. 101. Airborne reporting for duty.
Airborne, moving to secure.
Airborne, ready. Got it. Watch for Jerry. On me, Airborne. Paratroopers here. On me, Airborne. MG, here.
Need that pinpoint clicking, yeah. Yeah, the last RTS I really tried to lean into anything like that at all was StarCraft 2 for me.
Look alive, Airborne. Stand 2.
Since then, there really hasn't been much, and I kind of just, like, fell out of playing them for the most part. So outside of these, you know, periodic, nostalgic kind of revisitings, I don't play really that much RTS at all anymore. The genre overall yeah.
Paratroopers.
It seems like people have become established in the specific games they like, and I don't know. I don't know if it's just hard to develop a new one that people are actually interested in playing, or
Vehicles approaching.
or what. But
Stay sharp.
yeah.
MG here. Keep your head down. We're pulling out. Hoorah! Airborne. Taking fire!
Tab bar.
We got it, bazooka! What do you need?
Enemy unit down.
Keep your asses down! Give me that goddamn point! Satchel charges! Take it down! We annihilated him!
Took some interesting pathing there. Okay. There we go.
Eagles at your service!
It is hard to get into them, and they really do demand like their own skill set, right? It's just like fighting games or whatever else. Although fighting games seem to be doing better these days. Maybe one of these days we'll have our RTS resurgence. I don't know. Oh, I can grab the pack.
Enemy unit down.
That works. Or I guess, I don't know. I guess I tried to play some Steel Division, but that's kind of different. That feels more almost like Total War-esque. It's more of a real-time tactics.
What are my coordinates?
Which that is probably my preferred genre, but these are still nice. Turn-based Resurgence. Yeah, no, that was frustrating for the longest time. People just seemed unwilling to give turn-based stuff a chance and just decided it was all like incredibly boring or basic. That perception has absolutely changed. Which is nice.
We're out of here. What are my coordinates? What are my coordinates? Fuse is on contact. Ready to fire.
Oh shit. they just ride down the road periodically. Agile guy, yeah. Oh man, that guy got some air. I don't know. I don't even know if it is that, because Age of Empires 4 came out, and granted, I didn't pick it up, but I've heard it's fine. It's just that it doesn't necessarily reinvent the wheel, which I do feel like there is a component where developers themselves are kind of unsure where to go, right? You know, not that all RTS is the same, but it feels like right now something of a solved genre practically. Good night, Tony. Thanks for the raid.
What are my coordinates? What are my coordinates?
Guess let's move him up there-ish.
Loading for me. Jerry's waiting.
It would be nice if we could set that up here.
What are my coordinates?
Something's gonna come speeding down the road like right now, isn't it?
Vehicles approaching.
Yeah. It's not that it's solved, it's that it's limited in its ability to generate income. I honestly don't feel like there's been like a ton of innovation in the RTS genre. You know? There was like even when it comes to like StarCraft 2, it was mostly like quality of life stuff, and then it seems like since then, I don't know. There hasn't been much. And as far as being limited in terms of appeal, or limited in terms of like ability to generate income, I mean, there's definitely plenty of people still playing stuff like StarCraft 1, Age of Empires 2, apparently this, you know, Supreme Commander. They have some pretty healthy communities still. I don't know. It's no live the service aspects. They've tried. That's kind of one of the, again, that's sort of one of the reasons why I couldn't really get into the second Company of Heroes. It kind of felt like that to me. And it was just so unwelcome. You know? Well, people are confused as to what they want, right? There's been games where I've heard the concept of them, and I'm like, that's not for me. You know, I don't want to play that. And then I play it, and I'm like, oh, never mind. This is kind of for me. You know, it's sort of hard to it's hard to know, and sometimes you just have to experiment and see what happens, right?
MG here.
Going for a walk.
Age of Empires 2 did it right. Definitive editions, the same but more. Yeah, again, it feels like something that specifically RTS has struggled with, because it does still feel like there is a demand. Otherwise, there wouldn't be people still playing these older games, right?
Airborne reinforcements are on the way.
Steady. On me, Airborne.
On that weapon, take positions. Yes, sir.
Squad.
People just get attached to old things. There's an element of that, but there's I feel like there's more people than that. I don't know though.
On that weapon, take positions.
Jerry's waiting. Jerry's waiting.
I don't imagine we can just get this kind of over the intros here.
Taking fire! Watch your cover and follow me! We're killing the bastard!
Paratroopers, move now. Loading for me.
We got him, Bazooka! Good. I hate standing around.
It's off.
What are my coordinates?
Some people still play literally nothing but EverQuest 1. I mean,
Enemy unit down.
EverQuest 1 is still kind of its own thing, right? I mean, like World of Warcraft or something is really not a substitute for that. So that I kind of get. And a lot of MMOs these days, they're really just being developed with like a totally different mindset, to the point where it's not trying to even target that demographic at all. It's not necessarily like, I feel like you could innovate an EverQuest style MMO, and there's some people that are, you know, setting out to do exactly that with a couple of different games that I know of. But yeah, just not as much money, right? The latest RTS that got me on the hook again is somewhat well, EverQuest 2 is also not EverQuest 1. EverQuest 2 is its own weird thing. It's EverQuest 1 is kind of a distinct style to it, right?
Field artillery here.
Taking the objective.
Let's do it. Loaded for bear.
Going for a walk.
MG here.
Good. I hate standing around.
So no well, it's not innovation. It's like, it's just that the MMO genre used to have like a ton of different flavors, and then everything kind of became, you know, World of Warcraft repackaged. Because they all wanted to be World of Warcraft, because they wanted that World of Warcraft money. But they were pretty different. Beyond All Reason is great. Also, hello there. Hello, Bamboozle Ballet. Don't have this.
What are my coordinates?
Loaded for bear. I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Hello, Melee.
Let's do it.
Oh, neat. Maybe I can learn how to play Iron Harvest watching you play this, LOL.
No.
This territory.
No, I am so rusty when it comes to RTS.
Until we connect it to the rest of our
I'm just having fun.
It's no good to us.
Which is kind of the way I'd recommend doing it.
Watch your spacing.
Airborne taking fire!
MG here. Loaded for bear.
30 cal. Load and move. What are my coordinates?
Did Fargoth say that in... Yeah. No, that's just Fargoth audio. People get attached. It's not a... I don't know. I would say that it's a little bit of both. Oh, that's literally you right there. Crap. I kind of wish we could chuck the grenade over the hedge You know? But I can't. I need to...
MG squad, shake
I don't remember the ragdolls being this fun. This game has some crazy ragdolls. I love it though. I get stressed because I can't pause. Yeah. No, it's something you got to get used to. I'm not used to it anymore myself, so I know where you're coming from. Yeah, not connected. Yeah, I gotta pick up this or whatever.
Enemy unit down.
What are my coordinates?
Everyone took the point. No sign of Hans.
Watch for Jerry.
Ammo point? It's as good as
Oh
ours.
shit.
MG squad, shake a leg. Heading on out.
Airborne, move now! They're fucking bleeding out!
Was with Bannerlord. Yeah, Brad. I don't know why we've decided that ragdolls can't be fun. It fucking sucks.
What are my coordinates?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That looks bad. Over there. Some people think realism is fun. Those people suck.
Jerry's waiting. Stay sharp. Airborne took the point. No sign of Hans.
Sector connected and in supply. Good work.
Oh god. Wait, where the fuck did you just... Did Germans pop out of holes in the ground? Last I checked... That's not a thing! Where the hell did that one come from?
Paratroopers.
Shit is ridiculous.
Jerry. 101.
That's how I met my partner.
Airborne, let's move. Hoorah! Loaded for bear.
Going for a walk.
Stand to. Let's move in on that point, Airborne. MG here.
Good. I hate standing around.
MG here.
Shit.
Unit down.
Oh my god, this is scuffed. Wait, oh, you can hit from there? Shit, I didn't think you could. Oh no, I'm sorry I touched you. Okay.
Watch for Jerry.
Get someone over there. Maybe, or maybe over there, I don't know.
Eyes open, boys. We're taking the point.
What are my coordinates?
Remember getting construction kits? People get massive kicks. Yeah, they're I know there's people that just want everything to be hyper realistic or whatever.
Airborne here.
Road sector secure. Just one left.
Not really my bag though.
Airborne
I mean, it depends on the game and the genre, but I feel like realism should pretty much always be sacrificed in the pursuit of fun, if they ever are competitive. Anyway, if you can get two birds stoned at once, then do it, you know?
What are my coordinates?
But if they're ever in competition, The answer should be clear.
Enemy unit down.
Looked on testing before. Wait, that guy's still alive? Come on. What a bastard, man.
Oh, we'll
All right.
take it. What are my coordinates?
A bad yeah, modding used to be
Airborne ready. Move it, airborne.
kind of rough.
Watch for Jerry. Let's do it. What are my coordinates?
Uh-oh.
On the airborne. Enemy fire! Let's do it.
Where the hell are you going? Where the... What is the... Alright, whatever.
Jerry's waiting. Yep. Airborne reporting.
I guess we can grab that, which would help. Certainly. I'm not really sure what else I'd have them do, considering the state of them right now.
Watch for Jerry. Paratroopers.
Oh, can you not do it? I guess there needs to be two dudes for a, like a mortar? I don't know.
Enemy unit down.
Okay.
Loaded for bear. MG squad, shake a leg.
Let's go ahead and move you way up while we have those guys there. That way I can shift them elsewhere, hopefully. I always hate when you get stuck in that spot where, like, you're at population cap. You're at population cap, but you want to reinforce a guy, but you can't because you're at population cap. Oh, no. Okay. I am okay. They're kind of getting me in a crossfire there. Less than ideal.
Enemy unit down.
I didn't want you to run that way, but you know, whatever.
Eyes on the horizon while you move. 82nd. What are my coordinates? Jerry's waiting. Battery under small arms fire. Battery here.
Yeah, those mortars are going to make it kind of pointless, right?
Dispatching airborne reinforcements. Airborne replacements are ready to drop. Dispatching airborne reinforcements.
Paratroopers. Watch for Jerry. Watch your spacing. Paratroopers. This place. Where you man? Keep your heads down and hold steady.
Enemy unit down.
Send up a medic.
Latest patch breaks everything.
Take cover! Run for it! Help us! Help you! No fear here! Down! Help us! Help you! Everyone has hit the fire!
Okay.
Go! 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 Eagles, praying on Jerry! Advance! Go! Stay low!
Not making modding impossible.
Some of our guys are already attacking. Quick, get in there. Find some
Wait, they didn't chuck it yet. You gonna throw it? We still have guys there. Shit. We good? We good? We're just like shooting a recoilless rifle at our feet and missing, might I add. I feel like the missing is important. Yeah, the missing is definitely important. Can we, yeah, no, I'd throw that, but, you know, I want them to not go that way. Okay, there we go. Lovely.
Airborne. Watch for Jerry. 82nd. We'll have him back to full strength in no time.
Tailworld is hopeless.
Jerry's
I hope it's not all that grim.
Reinforcement proceeding.
Because even though, you know, it hasn't necessarily been the game of my dreams, Bannerlord, and it's had some bumps in the road. What would their next game even be? Yeah, that is kind of Tailworld's whole deal, right? So I'd be genuinely kind of, I mean, if they're more passionate about something else and it's a good enough idea, then I guess that's something. At the end of the day, even if Bannerlord kind of fails to live up to expectations, or, you know, doesn't necessarily achieve the same status as its predecessor in terms of having just such an amazing modding community and everything, someone else will do it.
Germans are seizing territory from us.
A space game of some variety.
Hooah! Eagles shake a light. Enemy unit down.
That is interesting. Do we though? Do we have them on the run?
Jerry's waiting.
I don't know if we do.
Eyes on me.
Are you guys about to go run into that because you wanted to throw the grenade? You are, yes. Okay. Give that a moment.
Anti-aircraft guns destroyed. Good work, Airborne. All drop zones open.
How do I rotate again? It's still kind of awkward to get them to go behind the bit of cover you want. Like, I'd obviously like them to be just on the other side of that. But there's so much finagling that a lot of the time I feel like I just want to leave them be. Can you hit that and you just kind of nod, or? I don't know. There was at one stage a job listing.
Listen up. We'll have him back to full strength in no time. Enemy unit down.
Secure me that goddamn point!
MG here.
They're pushing up 30 down. Back in the fighting strong. Eagles in the fight. Who dares win? Securing objective.
Airborne to the wall. Troopers. People.
Did we kill them or just lose vision of them? I gotta imagine we just lost vision, right?
What are my coordinates?
101.
What are my coordinates?
I don't even think we can turn that around
What are my coordinates?
here. So let's just hop out of that.
Jerry's waiting.
Not sure we're getting much out of it.
Let's move. Jerry's waiting. Watch for Jerry. Jerry's waiting.
Outside, hit the street.
Airborne, ready. Hooah! Airborne, let's do it.
Airborne, moving to take the point.
On me, Airborne. To the building. Find cover. Let's do it. Jerry's waiting. Watch for Jerry.
I love this mission because I love paratrooper stuff.
Jerry's waiting.
What are my coordinates?
Listen up.
Packet, we gotta move.
Are they all dead, finally? Yeah, weird. Oddly enough, this, the design of this mission kind of felt like a bit like a Men of War map. Obviously without the direct control. Watch out, Jerry's waiting. See, I can't hear Jerry, like, within the context. Every time I hear Jerry, I think Seinfeld. So, I'm ruined in that respect.
A convoy from the 91st Grenadier Division is moving down this road. Our job is to stop them. Recon puts the convoy a few clicks out, so we don't have much time. Use the bunker and anti-aircraft guns to
deal
create a
with
kill
MREs.
zone and
I could,
ambush the
yeah, I
convoy.
could see it. I could
Setting
see
up
it.
obstacles and mines will hold the Germans right where we want them.
They just gave me a shitload of
In a
charms.
few hours, and they're going to need this road cleared of enemy movement.
You heard
Okay.
the man. Set up positions along the road.
Paratroopers. Watch for
Someone
Jerry.
get on that AA gun.
On that weapon, take positions.
Jerry's waiting.
On that weapon, take positions.
Jerry's waiting.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcement underway. Look alive, Airborne. Jerry's waiting.
I have to garrison the bunker.
Paratroopers. We're bunkering
Okay.
down.
We'll garrison the bunker.
Squad.
Maybe they're actually talking about Jerry Seinfeld. We don't know for sure.
Loading for bear.
Keep your heads down. We're pulling out.
No way, they're getting up there in time, right? I forgot they were
MG. Here.
killing back there.
Heading on out.
Did you mean one of the famous, the famous one with the cans? How are you doing, Tinky?
Jerry's waiting.
What are my coordinates?
Airborne reporting for duty.
I'm always partial to like base defense missions and stuff like that. I still remember the first one I encountered was that one in StarCraft. Oh,
Keep it steady. Paratroopers here.
that kind of stuff is great. Did you like Steel Division? Steel Division Normandy 44. I actually really liked the multiplayer in that. Steel Division 2, the last time I played it, which admittedly it's been a long time. I didn't feel as for me it felt just more spammy, more wargamey. If you like Wargame Red Dragon, they tried to blend in more of that. Whereas honestly, Steel Division Normandy 44 kind of had its own character to it, and it was a lot more micro focused. So if you could take out someone's tank, that was a big deal, right? You might open up in it, that entire flank or whatever. Steel Division 2, it's probably not going to be that big of a deal. They're going to have another tank, There's also, like, just because there's more units, there's more artillery spam, stuff like that. There's ways to deal with it, but yeah, it just became a less of a micro-focused game and more of a spammy-focused game, which kind of makes sense considering the shift in fronts from, you know, the Bob Cage's Normandy and the Eastern Front, right? I mean, it is what it is. I played this game like 10 years ago, even beat it, the Bocage or whatever it was called. Yeah, it's Bocage, yeah. Okay. I like how the rest of the guys keep driving in. Yeah. Yeah. We're kind of getting Zerg rushed by, well, an attempt at a Zerg rush by the Germans here. Full of mines, hedges, mortars. I felt bad for the loss of life, yeah. Not quite yet. There you go, game. Now you can give me that objective complete, because there was still one more goon back there. These guys were just driving to work, and suddenly a bunch of gun-toting Americans. Something's like off about the frame rate here, though. In the cutscenes, I mean.
Here to Omaha Beach. Hope Able Company appreciates what we've done for him, sir.
Wonder what frame rate it's going for. It's not 60, I can tell you that.
They will.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are they going for like a cinematic 24 or something? I don't know. Or 30. It's quite noticeable though. Company of Heroes is a really good game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a classic. Let me, now that we actually did that mission, let me finally get around to, giving them their rights here. Before I forget. Missed that munitions sector, yeah. The Panzer Ace campaign, yeah. I suspect a lot of this, you know, you just gotta take it as entertainment. I actually don't... Oh, there you are. All right. Guess I will leave it up to you guys here. We played a little bit of this. Apparently Twitch just rolled out a fix for replies, something we could have used yesterday. Out of curiosity here. What's the next game? I might let you guys choose. I wouldn't mind, let's see. Having another go at Wildermyth. I would not mind messing around more with Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode. I'd let you guys pick between those. Both sound like fun to me. I will wait either to tie the vote or to vote for the obvious loser. Tough choice. But, yeah. There is a vote embedded in the chat. Did I miss Adventure Mode? I briefly futzed with it. We should do that, though. Yeah, I briefly futzed with it, and then I walked up to, what was it, a cow? And then I got in a wrestling match with it, and then I beat it to death very, very, very slowly. New game might be fun, but then I might miss Company of Heroes already. Yeah, I'm fine with whatever. Just kind of gauging how you guys are feeling. And you guys are feeling, you know, like yourselves. I think I can say that much. Beating a cow to death slowly. My kind of content. Yeah. Chat is definitely itself. It is, yeah. This is definitely a chat moment. I guess I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick then. Yeah, I loaded it up for a moment. I did. I myself since when? But yeah, one sec. Apparently all I need to do is go grab a beverage. And you guys work this shit out, I guess. Let's see. Are severed parts sailing off in an arc? We grabbed a cow's tongue and kicked it to death. Yeah. I don't know what the tongue grabbing did. Does that, like, restrain them? I mean, maybe just inhibits mooing? I don't know. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode or Wildermyth. I would not mind giving Wildermyth another go. Honestly, that game seemed pretty nice. But I want both. I see I have arrived to a normal Drid conversation. It's quite the... Yeah, no, again, the thing that really hooked me on Dwarf Fortress initially was just reading some of those descriptions where, you're like grabbing their back tooth with like your toe or something somehow. And it's like, what the, how, I don't know. Just imagining it is fantastic, right? It has the best combat descriptions of like any game I've ever played. But yeah. All right, we have a poll up, people. So pick what you will. D&D players are given too much freedom. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's got an edge. You guys have been more like, instead of 50-50, naturally, you've been kind of leaning more like 60-40-ish. I don't know. Been more or less hanging around that on a lot of the recent votes. Let me see. Okay. I managed to knock out all his teeth with my pinky too. Hmm. It's been consistent. You guys still aren't really breaking with it. It is close though. Are you guys really? We can't have. We were having something of a consensus, and now it's within like 2 votes. You guys fucking suck. I really want to see both though. I really want to play both. This is a situation where I am play both at the same time. I think I might struggle with that a little. I'm guessing. I'm guessing I might struggle with that. The center cannot hold! Man. 48% to 52%? If anyone hasn't voted, I mean, your vote could make the difference, either to cement, or, yeah. Oh my god! How many of you were sitting there? Just waiting? How many of you are just waiting to do it last second now? Like, why? Why does this happen? Okay. All right. All right. Woof. Man. I did something. You did do something. Because I didn't want it, though. No one wanted it. See. These votes have me on the edge of my seat. Yeah, you guys suck. Can't just make it easy. I wait so that people who wait just to tie it can't tie it, but that, I don't know. Okay. Let's just do a new story, right? So, does it really matter which one I go with here? The Enduring War. The centuries-old war resurfaces, bringing with it questions of humanity, identity, and the price of ambition. Ulstrix is shorter. Shorter, easier Gorgons. Okay. If anyone wants to get a character in this, go ahead and submit a Dingus Toast. Does she have to be a warrior? This man. I don't know. Gerald Hairy Ass. Alright, well. There we go. You are now Gerald Hairy Ass. Ursula. Don't kill me. See, I'm not sure if you meant to be bellicosity and don't kill me, but you're just don't. Now, you can customize him a lot more. Yeah, no, there's a fair amount of hairstyles and stuff. So Gerald Hairy Ass, he's probably gonna be a hairy gentleman. So what is the hairiest hair we can put on his head that looks remotely appropriate? There, personality and traits. I would kind of prefer that's randomized, you know? I would have been Bellic. Well, now it's don't. So maybe don't do that going forward. But, alright. Wait, did I double tapped? Whatever. I kind of like letting the characters just, you know, their thing. Dodic. Oh shit. I gotta re-roll Dodic. Yeah. I don't know if I don't think this is going to be a worthy successor to Dodic, but Gotta look angry. Maybe like that. Maybe more like that. Make him short and wide. There we go. I'm missing it. Feel free. Where's like a body type? Okay, I was looking for that. You're a femboy. Live with it. I'm gonna give you the most fucked up shape for a head I can find. I don't know. Is that it? Really? I'm not sure. Can go with that. Oh, you got that going on. You got one of those. Also, yeah. You can match the other guy. Can I hear the voice somewhere? You guess my actual hairstyle. I mean, is your actual hairstyle in here? You know what? Yeah, we'll just go with anyone. Just go with anyone. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. For now. Okay. This book. There's room in it for another story. It's cold, I'm stuck here. Maybe I don't survive the night. And these words are for my friends. If you find me, be brave, bellicosity. Gerald. This is a warning. Where do I begin? Here in our yondering country, something in the woods is very strange. Bothered only by a hole in his sock, a young man named Bellicosity takes the seasonal road to the town of Lancashire. Have to avoid Madam Fisties? Fisties?
Listen, I am as straight as they come. Don't even like hearing/seeing guys in the porn I watch. But it doesn't matter how straight you are. Henry Cavill as Witcher could fucking take me and I'll go gay for him. So yes, attracted to anyone is fine.
Thank you for the bits, Bellicosity. Madam Fisties, yes. Yeah, the multiplayer mode in this seems cool, but yeah, people were telling me that, yeah. I was expecting more of like a voting type thing when it comes to actions, maybe. As opposed to just like the host getting like absolute control over everyone's character's actions, kind of. But yeah. I mean, her son had it coming. Yeah, another barrel fight. I was wondering if that was random. Breeze is light that day. Birds are timid. In fact, the whole world is taking a breath, ready to leap in the sea. Yeah, we have smoke again, right? So is this part gonna be the same, I guess? We gotta go save Gerald Hairy Ass. I don't know. Is it worth having a rivalry? Yeah, you have a rivalry with Geralt Harry ass. Let's go with that. Maybe not so fine. Hey, Geralt, you here? Okay. Geralt, open up. That idiot! Why is no one... Geralt shoves it open. Yeah, you. What's... Honestly, I wish you would have skipped. Get inside. Your boat. Yeah. I'm not trying to shoot out the fire, if that's what you're about to say. Actually, there's... Garoo! A monster in the garden, so yeah, I'm very annoyed. It just rampaged in all of a sudden? Why not kill it? Right. So, here, I've got some tools around. Look, I know we're not best friends, but we still find a reason to see each other. Can you help me fight it off? Or can you just kill it? Makes them more likely to crit their rival crits, to show them up. We're all reincarnated spirit of Richard Nixon. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like Pitchfork, right? I don't know, the more range you get, the better. Watch my back, yeah? I'll do what I can, don't run. I don't even have a... Yeah, I'll just wait. Okay, my spacing was kind of right where I wanted it to be. Greenhorn Warrior. Huh. Reducing his speed further would be kind of shitty. Honestly, having both of these would be good. +3 armor and warding, but reduces his speed. I guess, you know, he's not... Yeah. Alright, so Geralt Harry-ass is now a Greenhorn Hunter. Geralt's ranged attacks have 1 pierce. +1 speed, once per combat as a swift action, activate to dodge the next 2 attacks against him. Is that just a guarantee? Is there a limit to dodge that I don't know about? Hit the second one in a line, dealing -1 damage to the second target. What does speed actually affect? I don't know. Because that could be interesting. But ideally, he's not getting hit at all. You know? So, maybe that would be more useful. I don't know. You're welcome. Okay, there you go. I wasn't sure if I hit it or not. Spend a day getting the flames under control. The damage isn't as bad as it could have been. The townsfolk emerge. Yeah. Dodek must already be waiting for us. It's not easy to say, but we should both go. Dodek? He's at that ruined tower by now, probably talking to spiders or a ghost or something. Or another deer monster. Dodek will be waiting for us. What happened today could be happening everywhere, couldn't it? Something about that tower is just stuck in my mind. Like when you get an apple skin in your teeth. Your mind teeth. Okay. Thank you, Gerald Hairy Ass, for that. Anyway, I just think... We said we meet him there, we should. The Towers in the Hills. You been there? Yeah, once. Actually, looking at the tracks, they come and go in that direction. I thought you went in during war. I picked... It seemed like you were kind of nudging me towards this one, and I assume you know better. So I decided to go for that. It'll be the same for a few places then? Okay, we'll just kind of jump through it then. Does romance bloom between Bellicosity and Gerald Hairy Ass? What do you guys think? I guess we'll just... whatever. Yeah, it's hot. Do it. If I get more options, I'll go for it then. Whatever. A wordless while passes between them. The quiet only heightens their worry. You've known Dodic longer than I have. He's pretty capable, I feel like. Okay. Yeah, we've already, like, seen this, so let's, He's locked in now? Ah, okay. You'll get more party members. Okay. Yeah. There was some new stuff there because we went with a rivalry a little bit, but otherwise, yeah, this is pretty much going to be, like, the same, right? Should have as many lovers as the game allows. Okay. Spoon or staff. You know, Spoon was working. All right. Go Spoon. Okay. You can do random story campaigns, which will be random all the way through. Maybe we should, I don't know, maybe we should have done that. I think the campaigns are really good. Yeah, I was kind of curious how different it would be this time around. Alright. Greenhorn Mystic, upon infusing with a tree, enter Gray Plane. Tree Call. We went Fire last time, so yeah, I'll go Naturalist. Vine Wrench. Oh, good. Whatever helps him. What do you gotta do? Okay. That monster Snurt? The dog does. Alright. Let's get in there. Alright. Stick with that. Some of this is different. They're not saying the same things as last time since their personalities are different. Yeah, I picked up on a bit of that. Not like a ton, but some. He'll click through quickly. Oh, that gives me Discus, Flare, Splinter Blast. I don't know if we can actually hit from there, right? Yeah, no, not really. That's a swift action, okay. Oh, just moving forward then? Okay. Chip. And you can't hit from back there. And I feel like their movement range is pretty... That's really unfortunate, actually. But whatever. Probably okay. Okay. Okay, so we can get a good discus in. Used to have good odds to get a good discus. Go ahead and finish you off. 62, huh? Shit. Oh, that'll do. Sure. Throwing net. Once per combat, attempt to immobilize an opponent. The only person who could conceivably use this on any kind of regular basis is, yeah, that really is like Bellicosity, right? I don't know. I mean, I guess we could give it to Gerald Harrias. Or we could just salvage it. I don't know. I mean, I can always get rid of it later, right? Okay. Yeah. It looks pretty much like the same as the first time, pretty much. Yeah. Okay, enter our own name. Now, Laffo, what was the name? What was the name you wanted yesterday? What was the name you wanted yesterday? Let me see. Geralt can use it to save himself. I suppose, yeah. I mean, it's better to have it than not. The Daughters of the Hungering Ring, you're all male. Yeah, that feels like that it almost shouldn't be a thing, right? Let me see. The Buttless Chaps. The Buttless Chap. Was it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was the Buttless Chaps. I checked the log. Here follow the tales of the Buttless Chaps. Be remembered. Okay. I guess we... Go here, here, and then, like, straight up there? The arrangement of things, I'm so happy now, yeah. I don't know. I want to recruit, though. So I guess we recruit, go this way, and then eventually go back and do these? I don't know. See, it's weird. I go recruit bottom and top. All right, we have Kika. Who else submitted a Dingus Toast? Who's next in line? Cats? What the fuck kind of name is this, Cat? This is a terrible name. Cam, no. It's... What is... It's... YBWT back? What the f... I don't know. I might just... We'll just go with, we'll go with Cat. It's autistic. I'll go with Cat. I'm gonna just go with Cat. Your name is Cat. That's a perfectly fine name, right? Anyway. Let's go. Are you really looking for fighters, or did you just want an excuse to hit the tavern? Come on, you don't like the idea of an underling? Plus, I would like someone else to talk to while you and Geralt are making up new verses to old Bella's hatchet. Stars were beginning to come out by the time they got back to Linkshire proper. Good thing we got in when we did. Looks like most people are still out and about. Maybe we can knock out this errand sooner rather than later. Wait, you're back already? You wiped them out that quickly, or... You didn't give up, did you? What do you take us for? Good. That would have been distressing news. Actually, we're back because we're looking to expand the company. What about you? You look, virtuous? And you could probably fight with that thing in a pinch, right? Probably. I'd always thought of myself as a grower or a builder, but I suppose I could for the right cause. And there's not a lot else keeping me here right now. It's the season when a young woman has to figure out what to make of her life. And the season has brought a lot of changes. Can't argue with you there. It'd be good to have the help. We've learned a bit out in the wild so far. We can have someone get you up to speed. I'm thinking like another mystic, really, right? Mystic or hunter? Because I feel like it's so good. Got another one. Name with a K. Yes, there will be a cat. Yeah. Gerald Harriet, yeah. Yeah, you can laugh-o, you know. The G in Geezer. Another range one is fine. A mystic can have bad options. A hunter can always shoot. Did you see me explaining their name was just acronymed out? Yeah. But still, usually, you know, usually what you people do is you put in the name you want there, you know. Cats are hunters. So? Fine! We'll be whatever, thematic and shit. Okay. Let's prepare. Fang once per turn is refunded an action point after a melee kill. After a ranged attack against her or any adjacent allies, Cat counterattacks with a ranged attack of her own. Adjacent allies, though. I mean, maybe if she's immediately behind a warrior? I don't know if that counts as adjacent, though, within the logic of the game. Could do Jump Jaw. But archery sounds good. I'll go with archery. I don't know. They level up slower. They seem really good, though. Sounds neat if it procs frequently. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's go. That's my real name. Lonesome Stand has been revealed. Almost a grave watermill, aren't we? Hold on, I think the wind will tell me. Oops, I'm not the wind guy, am I? Yuff? Hold on. What? Yuff? Yuff? Like, what is it? Like, the fuck is yuff? Behavior that inconveniences others to err, to act in a stupid or buffoonish way, according to Urban Dictionary. Anyways, but there's a big hill? That was, whew, deeper than it needed to be. Quite a view, though, I'll say that. And there's a, hey, Kodak? The egg out of touch moment. Sounds like something of a sigh, or but yeah, I don't know, yuffing. What the? Anyways, Geralt, this isn't safe. Perhaps I am the wind guy. No, please, let's not make that a thing. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Hairy ass is the wind guy. Gerald, it's fine. I'll just be 2 seconds. Now, how should I guess this old flour sack. Gerald, it's here. It's about to be. Oh. Caw-caw! Hurry up, faster! In the bag, little buddy. Duck! Walk! Ooh! My egg! He's shattered! Oh, could be our skulls next. They managed to scramble down safely the rest of the way. That night, they hear a shrill, distant keening that rises from the hills, mournful and unbreaking. The stars throb. Something covers them for an instant, and they reappear. The fire pecks pine cones and scatters sparks. -20 goofball. Shit. Well, hopefully you don't get got. Personality change, yeah. I mean, you say that, but very hard-ass Dread, I swear to God. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this shit? What is this shit? What the? What? What? Like, this guy. It's a raccoon. Yeah, it's a raccoon with tentacle maces that shoot at you. Are you kidding me? Because I don't want Cat to get mobbed. There's no, like, there's nothing blocking him from just running back there. Yeah, I have to go all the way up there just to see anything, which... The Guardian was enough. But I don't have any of that interrupt stuff, so that they'd get smacked maybe, but they'd, like, keep moving, right? Oh, we can discus with that? Okay. That's neat. Yeah, but these guys are ranged anyways, so now I can party a little bit more. Maybe Geralt would, you know, good, but regardless, he still dies and leaves corruption on the ground. Obnoxious. Shit. It's just not a big battle. Okay. Well, that also... I didn't know that would actually apply as well when she was attacked. That's cool. Discus! Are you... Okay. Just a bunch of dill holes up against the wall there. Should I bother securing it now, too? Or should I just keep moving? I feel like your somewhat shitty rolling in this game makes up for the great rolling you did in Disco Elysium. Well, in Disco, some of the rolls aren't real, right? If I remember right. Some of those aren't real. Now, I got pretty lucky with some of the ones that were real, but yeah. Do that later if you want to. I'd focus on scouting. Okay. See, that's maybe an important area I was screwing up. I was constantly securing as I went. Vixen Glade. Jerry Hairy Ass, excuse me, is he's still kind of dingus. But I don't know, maybe it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Annoying color. The sky. Oh shit! Go back. I could see you living here, Bellicosity. This or some similar setting. Why? You don't see it? Just imagine yourself running around, jumping off trees and stuff. I'm enjoying the image. You dry jerky on your cave's front stoop because, right, also, you live in a cave. What, can't you say something? Well, I... Screow! Condoro! Swift! Okay. Kersplash! You can't seem to stay bored these days. Yeah, but you don't seem to mind too much. Briss! Gladder! Godoro, yeah. Scroll! Rowowo! Srash Clarang! Coro! The first! Coro! Kodoro! Well, here's another weird mess. You got a knack for finding them. It does feel that way. Hey, you too. Me? Since when? Kodoro? Watch it! Koro! Koro? Hey. Is it sad that its playmate ran away? Kodoro. Playmate, it's lunch, more like. Don't just have random sympathy. It gets you tangled up in things. Owner's not home. Makes no sense someone would abandon the place with all this stuff, unless this gloom thing had something to do with it. Look to the... have left in winter. It's... Only the warm weather clothes that are left. Toro. I'm not imagining it. The thing's depressed. Yeah, I just feel like that's not the whole story. Well, it doesn't seem to hate us. I'll keep my spear up all the same. If it even notices us at all. Oh wait, look, she came back. What is it, exactly? Think they're drawn to each other? Fedoro? I don't know. There's this. What's that? Little book. Toro? Plop! That's a book noise. It's a cookbook? I don't... No, it's not a... It's a journal. Notes. Records of a hard thing. A task. I try and read some? Do you want to? I guess. Adoro. So it starts, day 1. Today I start my dark little spell journal. So it's, spell journal? Flipping through, there's lists and drawings, diagrams, but it goes on. I shall here document, lucidly and diligently as I may, my preparations, my processes, my observations. I do not yet know if, how, and to what effect this spell shall succeed, but I am resolved in my course to see it through. There's an amendment. See, it's almost through. Final turn scares me. It's frightening magic we channel! Exclamation point. So you're saying the person wrote out Of course not. A cramped indoor hour passes. Day 10. The spell is cast, and yet today she languishes, same as yesterday, sleeps and raises her eyes blearily like a cat 9 times her age. His voice gives unfaltering life to the writer's unstylish lines. Day 34. I grow sure. Small signs that seemed like delusions at first, manufactured meanings sprouted of a woman's hope-wild imagination. They're like letters retraced, becoming starker, clearer. Things are changing. Herb dust, the seeped-in smoke of incense, books and their book covers, the tired beams of rosewood, the soft old cottage smells combine. Blanket weights, the mulled odor stinks around their shoulders. Growing especially comfortable in this place and time, like winter warmth. Last entry. Noticing shorter sentences. Clipped thoughts, I guess, which tells me this person was struggling with their own awareness. Well, and there's also this first line. Day 62, my brain's become a fiddle string. As vibrating, focused, lonesome as that, my mind narrows, and every thought is a pressed note along that dingling single strand? A solitary stem, from which not every sound or contemplation I would once have easily produced may now flower. Find these words she uses pretty exhausting, don't you? Perhaps old age would have been like this. At least Shy. Shy continues to mend. For the first time today, she ate with gusto. The whole herring I brought her. I've gone back in my old diaries to check. It's been just over 2 years. And as I must have noted previously, it's this extended span of smallish changes I find most heartening. The pattern and pace speak to me of momentum. Steady motion that may carry forward far into the future, if never near forever. I find myself fearing the end, but fear, too, is a new darling of mine. Mortal fear. fresh and clear and bright. It confirms for me that the world keeps its bargains. He strengthens as I waste down. This fate is what I wrought for myself and for her. Let's not be sad. And though it appears the tweaks I made failed, I think of that midnight orchid I so arduously hunted and harvested, so carefully separated, that those efforts have done nothing to mitigate or smooth out the transfer of my years. Let's not get down about it. Wish this story would have had a happy ending. Oh. Yeah, not super pleasant, is it? But, I am quite free of any regrets. Gratitude is what I feel. If you're reading this, believe me, mostly, I am grateful. Now, I wish to say, if you see Shy around, chase her off. That cat will live 1,000 years. I don't know where she'll go. Don't let her waste her new life here. For here, I will soon be bound. To what extent I shall eventually diminish, it seems hard to guess. I suspect I shall be nothing but a shadow soon. Lightless, thoughtless, meaningless, and without memory. A shade. May you live long, dear reader, ever needing to learn the lengths you'd go to save the ones you love. Fedoro. She signs her name, Freyla Sedge, Foolish Witch of Lankmeadow. It's poetic, sort of. And this shadow thing is what's left of her? Seems like. Hiss! Well, we can do what the lady wanted anyway. Lead her cat away from here. Yeah. You know, Bellicosity, I think this is a case where want is not the same as need. Can we recruit Gusto? Yeah, when it says lead away, I don't know. I mean, if we can get a buddy, that's nice. The way this is... Now, when it says lead, I mean, because in the text they mention kind of like chasing the cat away, right? Which isn't necessarily the same thing as recruiting it? Is 2 what I want? I'm actually not sure. I feel this is somewhat ambiguously worded, right? Maybe I'm just being a dumbass. I don't know, but let's find out. One, maybe, on the off chance we get a cat buddy. I think 1. I hope it's not 2. It could be 2, though. I don't know. It's kind of ambiguous, the wording here. But I hate how depressing it is, just leaving her alone like this. Whatever it must be like being a shadow forever. Yeah, but what's... Riff! The Roft! Fedoro. Burn it. He wants it burned. You think burn it, the journal? I think so. Burn it. Setting fire to a book is never as easy as it sounds, but Doduk gets the oven hot enough. Page corners catch, and the flames start to eat. Fedoro. And when the heat is high, with a kind of hunger, the shadow leaps. Joins the black river. Flowing into a wide and already smoke-dark sky. A little later. Supposed to meet up around here at the Cleft Hill, weren't we? Yeah, shit, I guess I Did I click the wrong option? I don't know. That sucks. Is this one cleft? Isn't it? Isn't it? Like, pretty cleft? Eh? Got an opinion? Let the cat wander. Okay, here we go. Dota can have the cat. We'll get you some fish when the battle's done. And that is the story of how Dodek meant shy. Bellicosity! Why aren't you with... Oh, there he is. They'd go together wherever, thereafter, they went. Now when the cat dies, he's gonna murder the rest of us. Yeah, probably. My PC was lagging, so I had to watch on the phone. Couldn't yell at you. You managed not to squander the cat. I feel like the way that was worded, it could have been clear. Again, maybe it's me being a dumbass. I don't know. So we have 4 turns to catch the spirit. Does that mean murder the spirit? You just need to stand next to it. No, just catch. Oops, Cap. It's all good. There are 500 people playing Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, it's doing well. Definitely doing well. Okay, I mean, I can't complain about that. I mean, I can, but I won't. I would like to secure the kill here, if possible. Okay. Rager has good armor. Oh my god, why do they have such enormous move? What the fuck? They have so many movement points. It's crazy. I didn't even move like at all. All right, yeah, no, we don't want Geralt to die. Gotta keep him going. Jeez. Cardio issue. There's no cardio issue. They can go the whole map and then attack you. Shit is rough. But what if I only want the... I wanted that discus, but I... Twitter is canceled. I feel like controlling their movement is so hard. It's so hard in this. It is when you're low level. Well, is there a way to... So, okay, select the source. Nice. Yeah, can we just kill you? All right, that's something, I guess. Oh, man. Oof. Crap. Need to get some movement blocking stuff. Or yeah, it's just rough starting out and not having that. And the way to get it is just to kind of deal with it, you know? I only have 2 turns. I don't know if there's another baddie. I certainly hope there's not. Guess I'll go up the just sprinter. Got Shadow Step, yeah, but she can't take a hit already, you know? She's already at the point where she can't take a hit. Maybe it's okay. Okay. A Stone Spirit. Are you alright, little one? Enchants tier 0 bow. Or a legacy point. I'll enchant the bow. Why not? I mean, is that a good, well, is that a good use? I mean, I guess considering my options, right? This also unlocks stone bows for crafting, so okay. Yeah, that's pretty good though. It's fine, better than the dagger. Yeah. Well, the dagger wasn't really what I was looking at. Flamewood Striker. Okay. Goes through all the campaigns. We got a great sword. I guess I'll give that to Bellicosity, yeah. Fade Whale of Strawbriar. You've been through hell, my friend. And the thought of you trekking back in this state is unacceptable. So, I have a surprise for you. Come on. Athwell. Good you're still here. Hello. Gerald, this is Athwell. He's headed back out of here, and I've arranged a slight detour for him to give you a lift back to town. Arranged? Don't tell me you intimidated. Of course not. You just appeal to one's... Yeah, you just appeal to people's better natures. Most folks have one. What? It just feels weird getting special treatment. Having people die has its benefits, tends to get more story stuff. Yeah, it's just kind of brutal when you start out and they can just rush to you. And you can't really do anything to stop it because it's like it's like turn 2, right? With you taking turn 1. Like maybe I could go all the way back against the wall and then they wouldn't be able to get to me, but I don't know. Their movement and attack and range it's considerable. But yeah. Then think of it as balancing the scales a bit. You were in Death's front yard not too long ago. Time to enjoy some good fortune where you can find it. Take care. Take as long as you need. This'll be nice. Maybe the treetops passing by, the bumping, that ox smell. I think you're getting, the way is it? Defensive, better a lot of the time. It feels unfair in the start, but it often helps to build the character's story around the injury. Okay, so if I secured this, I get 3 trees. I don't know how important a 3. That would give me some stuff there. I'd still just go and remove the corruption north, yeah. It feels like securing is like a bit of a trap. Baldur's Gate 3 is an interesting character creator. Had and Dodic are rivals. Very hard-ass has... hairy-ass has returned to action. Pop him in the group. Massive! A forest is revealed. Let's go for it. Calamities. Okay. Again, it's mostly the ranged enemies that kind of put you in situations where damage just feels difficult to avoid. You know? The melee enemies are, by and large, not terribly problematic, especially if they don't have, like, some kind of I mean, at this really early stage, I guess they can be, because they can just run up and hit you in, like, turn 2, and there's not a lot of terrain to play around. I don't know. Let's go. Okay, a weird rhythmic noise filters through the trees. Getting louder. Because we're getting closer. Over here. Here's that ancient ox again. We got this event last time. 57% chance of success to dislodge the seed. Helicosity. In a few moments, the ox breathing normalizes, its muscles relax. It takes tentative steps to the edge of the clearing. Incredible! That's when a gang of afflicted beasts filters out of the trees. Get ready for a fight. They don't lunge, they remain still and stare. They recognize the seed in Bellicosity's hand and absorb the visible recovery of the ox. There's a collective sigh. When they lie down, the light in their eyes dims and dies. The ox wanders free. Organ corruption, so it's, yeah. I mean, we only have vision of the raccoon right now. Plant ability Stronk. Is that capable of reaching up there, though? What's the rage about ragers? I guess I could just chuck Bellicosity up there, right? Wild Grasp. I could actually hit. 3 damage. Oh. Shit. There we go. Yeah, being able to single enemies out and pull them, you know, scorpion them over you, over to you is handy. We already know that there's one back there. You can go full nature mage. I prefer my classes get worse over time. That legitimately happens. There's definitely games where your classes do not improve, you know? They start out strong and then they burn out. About getting resources for crafting, knowing what to craft, otherwise it just... Yeah, no, I think that was probably the most significant way I screwed up in the previous campaign. Securing every region is just not a good idea. He's pinned. Cannot move, defenses are lowered. Well, if his defenses are lowered, should I just move in and try whacking him? Like, I'm not... Fixed damage. Okay. You want Splinter Blast to remove the armor. But I can't do that. I think I'm better off waiting. If he can't move, he can't move. Hello, Vlad. I've been alright. How you doing? Moving armor is important, yeah. Now it's free lunch. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't really like this situation that much, honestly. 81. Because it's gonna make it to me. I don't really know what I can do about it, though. Oh, that one. Did I just pin the row? The row gained pin. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. Good. Because crit. Alright, that should be fine-ish then, right? I really wish that had more range on it. I'm used to the other attack actually being pretty useful. Log. Need another Splinter Blast, yeah. Leaps up to 2 tiles in order to... Yeah, I feel like that's just... Otherwise, you can't really control any ground with it. Yeah. I mean, you know, that would be... All of these would be fine, but I feel like Sentinel is just necessary. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Because he's going to be tanking his speed constantly. I wasn't sure what speed fully affected. For all I knew, it also had something to do with dodge, because one of the previous pop-ups that kind of had to deal with that also gave me some speed, but I guess they're not related. Gotta pencil in my schedule. Build a bridge. Jerry, Harry Ass, and Cat have fallen in love. Disgusting. Where's my lucky coin? Seriously, it's not like you have that much to keep track of. This is somebody's idea of a joke. It's not funny, unoriginal, uninspired, and not funny. That coin is responsible for more victories than you'd think. I forgot it on a hunt one time, and I couldn't hit a thing. Unless you want some bad luck of your own, help me look. Okay, let me just work up the initiative. Oh, is that it? What the? Get your beaky little mouth off my coin! What the hell am I looking at? Yeah, 67. Bellicosity, I'm sure will be fine. Nice try. Come here. Bird dog. Smart move, dropping it before I caught up. Rah! Kill! No. Well, at least the luck returned quickly. Those are called Drauven. Drauven. And now we know where they're congregating. Glur. Congregate. You know what? Never mind. Bellicosity? Shh, over here. I've got the coin, and we've got a leg up on the Drauven now. Oh man, we are like ass to ass right out the gate. Fungus. So fungus counts as a plant, and that's essentially. Low magic age was the worst for it. I didn't really have any low magic age for the most part. I don't know, maybe I clicked the wrong settings or something, because I found that game kind of face roll. Difficulty wise, it sort of wasn't, you know? I don't know why. I don't think I did anything. No, I'm talking about low magic age, but specifically starting you with enemies on top of you, like just starting you off with them, is what's being discussed overall, I suppose. But spawning a melee monster on top of your wizard, yeah. 3 range is not huge. We'll just do that. Wait. We don't have any kind of timer right now, so I am perfectly happy to wait. It's usually part of the narrative in the events. Yeah. Yeah. Fungi are not plants! They are not, no. They're way weirder. Shit! How far up do I have to go before I can hit? All the way up there, huh? Huh. I guess I could just move up Bellicosity to block then? Well, block-ish. I mean, he can hit someone who comes by. Hopefully we actually land this. No. And then that one has a bow, too. I don't know. What is that one's? Regenerates 25% of total health at the end of its turn. Ew. I have a 56% chance of maybe just killing this dead, so... Well... XCOM'd. Well, my chances weren't that good to begin with there, so I can't really be too salty. I mean, it's a coin flip. It is. I don't know if this is the last one. That's kind of what's making me hesitant right now, you know? Hitting and dealing 3 damage to enemies who step on them. Steel fire. You're standing in the flames, sir! Gee. I got back into Hearts of Iron 4 after stopping a while back, really enjoying the logistics editions, the peace deals. You actually have to care about supply now, and peace deals are much better. It's been a long time. I think the last time I played Hearts of Iron 4 was like the summer of like 2018. It's been a minute. Also, just ignore that paragraph of shit. Nightbot doesn't know what it's talking about, but yeah. I'll give this to Cat, I suppose. He's already got the bow. So you got the coin back? Yep, little rascal must have had a change of heart and dropped it. It's kind of cute. Blur? You just like it because I don't. Come here, little critter. Come on. You want to be friends? Just go, yeah, just choose Bellicosity. As long as you can take care of yourself. But if my coin goes missing again, I'm using you as monster bait. Okay. I love it. Pretty cute. Unit designer, I just want to play with vanilla units, with all the other mechanics. The issue with the unit designer for me is, like, I don't know, it generally seems to boil down to a number of configurations anyway, and I feel like I don't know. I mean, when you think about it, like, you could kind of sort of do something akin to that in, like, Hearts of Iron 3, but it was honestly simpler. And I felt like there was still more variation, almost. I don't know. The unit designer as a idea, I think, is fantastic, but at least the last time I saw it, it seemed like you were pretty much running with, like, the same configurations, you know, whatever happened to be, like, meta at that point anyway. And then everything else, there just really wasn't much of a reason to go with it. It's just the old tank system with extra steps. I mean, the reality of playing with it didn't do much for me. I don't know. Again, I feel like I felt like I was making more meaningful and impactful choices just by putting in different brigades as a part of the division in Hearts of Iron 3, as opposed to making all these little component pieces, and when you look at it, it's like, wow, this looks very reminiscent of, like, you know, some of the actual, like, literature and stuff from the era and everything, and that's kind of neat, but, yeah, the impact of it just, it didn't do much. So we're gonna have to go here, there, and anyways. Okay. Let's build a bridge. It's the narrowest here. Think we should do it. Folk of Talspen would thank us. "43 days, huh? I finally understand the fleet meta. Changes the fleet meta the following week. Shit. Yeah. And I mean, I guess part of that, you could just say that players are, like, taking the fun out of it. You know? And boiling the entire system down to just these meta options, but yeah, people will do that. People will do that. Yeah, let's go. Although, actually, I should go feed my dog and bring her out and everything. I'll be right back. We'll continue. This game is fun though. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully it goes better at least. Okay. Yes, famously forgiving. Darkest Dungeon. These are big trees. Primarily oaks. Hickory in there. What's the kind of tree that got a lever in it? What? That tree. It has a lever on the side. It can't be a... Huh. There's a lever on the side. Who goes around putting levers on trees? The Tree Levers Guild, obviously. There's no such thing. Well, come on, let's pull the lever and find out what it does. Don't pull it! This never ends well! Shut up, Billikasa. Pull the lever! Pull the lever! Maybe if one of us pulls the lever and everyone else stands back. Now let's pull the lever. Dota grabs the bark-encrusted lever and pulls. I didn't say anything! There's a loud rattling sound. The bark splits open and... Boom! Ah! Fortunately, their fall is broken by acorns? As the party pulls themselves out of the pit... Wait, there's something shiny in here. Artifact, dagger. Dodok knows best. Not supposed to be a dingus. He's supposed to be dead! New nose ring. That would be an impressive nose ring. Would give it to Gerald Hairy Ass, I guess. I don't know. Just to spread out the loot a little. A nipple piercing. Wing knife. Whips hard. Pretty neat. The Crimson True. Hairy asses? I don't know. Hairy asses? Hairy asses? I don't know. I'll put another... There we go. Hairy asses toe knife. Start figuring out the net, too. There hasn't really been much of a reason to use it. Okay. Feel like that would be nice. Maybe the watermill would be nice. I don't know. I guess what am I not getting? And what do I need? I haven't really... I'm not sure. Enemies fear the little tiny net. I still hold out hope for Kung Pao too. Leather for ranger armor, wood for bows, fabric for mage armor, iron for swords and plate. Okay. No, it was just a joke at the end of it. Okay. 5 accuracy, huh? Do that. Hmm. Maybe secure this place now? I am bleeding, making me the victor. We trained him wrong as a joke. What do we have here? Heartwoods. Strap of Faith. Okay. $17 days. Okay. Well, yes. You want to build defenses. How long is it going to take us to do that? 28 days? Man. Yeah. That's too long. That's way too long. Yeah. This like Fable 3 invasion? I'm not big on the invasion mechanic. I kind of wish it felt like, you know, more like we were a bunch of goons going around. It really does feel like I'm more of a kingdom. I guess he could use it. Do I even have time to do anything? Are they bypassing me? Or is that just like the path they're taking? Okay, I'm seeing the path they're taking. Do we have time to at least get tier 1 defenses up? Okay, that's something. At least. I don't think we can get any more. Alright. Charge into battle, new. Stay hidden until the last moment. Fight was coming. Yeah, I don't know what charge into battle does for me, necessarily. So does that just put me on top of them? I've never picked that before, I guess. Give it a try. It charges into battle, yeah, but in terms of actual effect, I'm not sure what that translates to. The great cry they share, the strength of standing side by side, fills them with defiant courage. They charge. All heroes +1 speed and extra damage. Okay. But we're spread out all over the entire map now. Oh no. Well, that kind of sucks. See, like, I don't know what that does until I'm in it. Alright, so what can you do? The vine grass would be nice. Or the wild grass, rather. I see from the formation this was a charge, yes. Where you all charge off in totally unrelated directions. I don't know. I'm almost thinking we do that and then just pull the Rager. And then that's pinned, right? That's neat. I don't know what's here, though. More stuff. Yeah, I'm probably gonna regret this. Please don't miss. Yeah, this is... Ugh. It sure was risky. I mean, you gotta take a risk. The odds weren't even bad there. It's just, you didn't get it. At least not bad for this game, because it doesn't seem like you can really maximize much. And charge just seems fucking terrible. Like, it always sounded kind of shitty, but the fact it gives you it as an option kind of strikes me like, okay, it's gotta give you something, right? This didn't really give me much that I'd want at all, in terms of positioning. I'd have walked back. Well, it can get to me. It can get to me. The enemies have, like, enormous movement. So pinning them is, like, the only sure thing you can really get. That sucks. Fortune favors the dingus? I'm not sure it does. No, let's just kill you. It's one less thing, but... not good. Walk back and fuse the plant behind you. Yeah, but I can't get that as like a reaction, right? And it wouldn't be able to reach. At least I'm pretty sure it doesn't have reach like that. Ugh. Okay, I don't know what they're doing with that, but that's fine. Get better dice. Yeah. But hello, Joe. How are you doing? Really? You can't hit from there? What am I missing about this? Where I can move there and not hit, and I have to go all the way here to hit? There is fine. Why is that not fine? What's getting in the way here? Melee. How do I, oh, why do I have, ew. Does that take like a swift action? How does that even work? Okay. So the net, but then why was the net? But the net couldn't be. Was that? But I could still. I don't. That still could. I don't get it. What was I doing then? Because I was able to do something theoretically. Throw net or stab melee. I don't even think I clicked net, but I was able to do something like from, I don't know. But that's an entirely free action, at least. Or is that just, actually, that's telling me that... Okay, that's telling me that it can hit me, not that I can hit... Okay. Well, I want to see... How do I see when I'm in range to use the net? Like, right here, would I already be in range to use the net? That'd be nice. Okay. 90% chance of pinning. That's handy. Actually, yeah. Yeah. What? Jesus! Was he... How much damage did that do? That did 5 damage. Oh. Okay. Oof. They can't die twice. Next time is death. Yeah, I don't really enjoy the situations that it feels like you get tossed into. It just crit, I think, or maybe you'd lose an armor. Like 5 damage? Yeah. Yeah, that's... I've been countering every card and everything I could, too. I never thought XCOM would feel more fair than this game. You know? But I guess it is what it is. I gotta walk him back, yeah. Like, it's so fucking bizarre to me that XCOM feels... He's way too far forward. XCOM... It is more fair. I think it legit... I think XCOM is straight up more fair. In the way it handles pretty much everything combat related. I guess you're just supposed to wing it and go with it here, but yeah. It's bizarre to me. XCOM has punched me in the dick so many times. Yeah, but there's so many ways to, like, minimize risk. I mean, sometimes you walk into, like, a bad situation or accidentally, like, pull a pod or something you don't mean to, but, like... I don't know. Like... Usually it's more of, like, a conscious... Like, okay, I am taking a risk here type of thing. And here it's just, like, it just kind of throws you... In the situations where you're not necessarily making that decision, but you're still dealing with the consequences of it. In XCOM, your characters occupy the third dimension, which offers slightly better battle fairness or living life than in 2D. Manageable risk versus you have no choice. It feels like you have very limited choice. Yeah. No choice is probably, you know, far, but limited choice, I would say, is accurate. I don't know. What do I just... I mean, we have that row over there. See, like, I'm not sure how far can that move, you know? Because they move so far and they'll still attack. I mean, I guess I don't necessarily care about these people, but if it can make it all the way to Geralt, I'm gonna be sad. Charge? Yeah. I guess I could charge in, like... No, actually, she can't make it, can she? No. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Don't Leroy Jenkins. Absolutely right, Jenkins. Oh, there's another row. Oh, man. Okay. 14% chance of hitting that fucking raccoon. What's your odds of 30% there? Man, that is not good. So let's go off of just likelihood to hit. God damn. So how do the layers of defense work in this game? Because sometimes you'll go for something and you get a percentage to hit, right? But they could theoretically block or dodge. Does one of those only happen assuming you land a successful hit? Or can either message pop up if you miss? Because if it's like a layered thing, you know... Yeah, I don't know. Is that percentage an accurate summary of like what I'm not sure. Oh, you can't get fish in there. If I put you there, could you get vision there? Because, yeah, I'd like to secure that if I can. That does not look like a raccoon I'm familiar with. Okay. Upgrade piercing shots, through shot, ambush. I like ambush. Did you ever check the pet stats? No. Yeah, I like that. I prefer my raccoons with 2 weird-ass maces. Critter. Pet crit. It's just called a critter. Oh, shit, that's accuracy, huh? Well, shit! Man, that would've... Well, then again, who is it between? Was it... Because I want to say it was between Bellicosity and Dodic, right? That's kind of... It's kind of whatever. The first enemy to enter adjacency each turn will take 2 shred or 1 damage. Go them. Yeah, that would have been better than on him. I mostly just did it out of spite. So that sucks. Well, crap. Higher lights. Decided there was no way forward. Opportunity. We weren't moving. Imagine finding Geralt staring brokenly upon the river. Imagine Bellicosity snooping and snorting around for no reason. I do snort, do I? Or I don't snort, do I? Excuse me. Yes. That's a personal quest. They look like Scooby-Doo characters a little bit. I like the art and everything in this game. Well, you won't need to spy anymore. I'm leaving. Okay, but... Can I tell you the truth? There was a woman named Jameril. It's hard for me to say it, but... I've never gotten it out of my head that I let her down. And you're telling me this. Can I ask why? I just want you to know, I guess, I'm not abandoning you all for no reason. Alright, so you've got a reason. Still, I'll probably need to trail you. Might as well go together. But, look, neither of us owes the other anything, so if you... Who said anything about a debt? I just don't trust you. That's all it is. Fine, we'll leave then. Try to keep up. Okay. Who just postpones it? Okay. Only the heaviest, sharpest stars pierce the cloud cover. Slower now. Think we're near the gravesite? Probably. Not sure. A merchant passing through town knew the place. Sold it to me for a steeper price than I care to admit. Anyway, it's God bringing you here. Could have turned back, you know? Now you tell me, huh? The trail they're on takes them down among the trees. It's a fine resting place, beautiful. Though the starlight's kind of scarce. They come upon the grave rather suddenly. It's a traditional marker with a candle for remembrance. The message written upon the marker is simple. For Jameril, whose heart was kindness. This is it, then? What was she like? This Jameril lady. Right, well, she was a generous woman. I know that could be anyone, but looking back, our time together was brief. She was annoyingly handsome and wise. Made me believe in things for a while. Seems so long ago. Did you light the candle? Oh, the candle? Isn't there an old rhyme? The seasoned wick takes flame easily. Higher light, pyre light, through darkness whirling deep. May your flame guide my love to a dreamful sleep. I suppose you expect me to speak a thing or spin a rhyme myself? You'd better after this trek. All right. Jameril missed. If you could hear me, I'd say. Even though you're in the ground and long gone, I guess. There are so many who remember you. The great and tiny changes you made. They've lasted. And it's been lonely at times. And I need to stop. Living in the past, mocking people who make the most of things. Shooting star sudden, the candlelight flame changes. Geralt realizes he's now standing alone, or almost. Geralt? It's you? It's really me. How is this possible? Firelight. Firelight. I really need to give old folks more credit. Yes, traditions are old magic, just like generations of committed fingers can cut a boulder. Traditions have carved patient channels in reality. So we're here. You look so rugged and mysterious. I should say, I should tell you. You already did. I should answer you. The time we spent together was happy. For me, those were some of the best days. The fact I'm gone from your world doesn't change that. The fact I shared it with you is a joy that continues, echoes pleasantly, warmly through eternity. Please, I'm all right. I'm sorry. You deserve more from life. I lived and died with love in my heart and light in my eyes. I was lucky. Thank you. Life, Geralt. Still got to live your life. The breathing world resolves as the flame burns out. Bellicosity! I'm happy you're here. Oh, Did you see me disappear? No, you didn't, I suppose. Well, what is this guy? A thing? Attracted by the light, I guess. Grog! +1 health, okay. Root bear. Ah. You have a ranged attack. What is your shtick, anyway? Antlers, crush, move through scenery, and stomp it flat. Again, I wish I had some kind of idea of, like, how far can this thing move? You know? I don't have the slightest freaking clue. But it is a melee clown, so, presumably going to move this way, right? Maybe it's safer to go with like that? I don't know. Guess you can just wing a shot over there. Okay. Hold shift when hovering over them. I'll try that out. It was something like that. If I can get that information, that's the important thing. Plus 30 dodge against ranged attacks. That's kind of big. Cat will counterattack after a successful melee block or dodge. That's kind of interesting, but I don't really want to. I mean, maybe inspiration? Yeah. Yeah. I do have 3 ranged people, so we got a Lich Piercer. Lower range, higher damage than the farm bow. I'd go jump jaw or archery. Potency. Yeah. Gerald, you're not still... No. I'm just, thinking. They'll still be tough sometimes. When is it ever not with you? Gerald hairy ass is now a Bluehorn hunter. Does inspiration stack? I guess the only person I could theoretically stack it on would be Dodic. Right? Kind of. I'm kind of tempted. But ranged attack shred armor is good, I suppose. Hobbled. Speed temporarily reduced. Yeah, 2 hobbled, it's hard to get an idea of, like, just how good that is. Sounds good. Anything that cuts down on enemy movement, pins them, slows them down, whatever, that's good. Crippling is also good. Yeah. Yeah. We'll go crippling. It would reduce... No, I think speed only affects movement distance. Correct me if I'm wrong. In combat, the maximum distance a tiles a hero can move with a single action also used to calculate movement rate on the overland. Gerald's still alive! I commend you, Drid! Thank you for the commendation. I do deserve it, after all. But he has kind of died, but like not dead. But I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Again, still getting the swing of things here. You know, this game, it looks all cutesy, and the story and art it's all endearing, but man, at least on this difficulty, it feels like that's all a feint, and then all of a sudden you wake up in a hotel room and you're missing a kidney, you know? It goes for the cheap shots, it feels like. But we'll see. About time we go and deal with that. Rascal opens. Been revealed. Okay. This is the final fight of the chapter. When this fight is over... Okay, so... Build a station here to earn resources. I don't know what I'd get there. I'd have to go pretty far down to even claim anything, right? Like, I have 300... Is that 341 days? Yeah, 341 days until the next incursion. How long would it take me to get over here and secure this, if I wanted to do that? 50-day travel time, 28 days remaining. I guess it's probably worth it, right? You probably do want to maximize that. This time, also, the layout of the map seems... It seems a lot more manageable, you know? 265 days. Okay, well, what do we get here? Heartwoods. Belt of Rhythm. I could give that to Bellicosity and that would lower his block, but I feel like getting that extra movement, that, for him, for any melee character, that just feels like it's probably worth it. Might be the wrong call, I don't know. But, yeah. Belt Hero, okay. You have 265 days, so I guess let's just go over there. Got Rhythm. An extra tile is huge, yeah. Okay, well, hopefully I won't need these, Bagoosh. All right. Yeah, I am. Yeah. +5 dodge. Again, I would give it to some of the people who already have dodge, but ideally they're just not getting smacked to begin with. You can't linger more? Yeah. So maybe buffing... Again, it's hard to really quantify how important 5 dodge... I guess, actually... I mean, higher numbers better, but yeah. It's worth more to people with lower dodge. Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing, without knowing how dodge is necessarily calculated. Sometimes it's... You know, a lot of the time, in fact, dodge is worthless unless you have a lot of it. That's, you know, getting a little bit of dodge. It's not a matter of how it's calculated. It is, though. There's so many games where if you don't stack it, it's worthless. I don't think that's the case here, based on how often it happens. If you're... I mean, that's true. That's the case in a lot of games. You know? At least a lot of games I've played. Cat needs dodge because cat. Yeah, I don't know. I'll give it to you. I'm not sure it's the best idea, but we'll see. Build a station here to earn resources. How long would it take me to build the station? Oh, it takes a... Okay. Yeah, it takes a point to actually do it. Yeah, 50-day travel time. Don't do stations. I was just examining it. But it actually takes up, yeah, the point, so it's kind of hard to justify. None of us knew what had changed the beasts who roamed our wilds. We knew something lived inside them. Blue, burning hate that frenzied them, then left them still. Stone sentence, worse and more deadly than any venom. Today, we would finally find out where it came from, and why it wouldn't stop. Well, Hero Ring looks mostly intact. But we should still stay ready, don't we? Anything? I don't know. You're right, though. We should stay together, at least. Personally, I'm hoping for a few of them gangrel deer things. Fun to knock down. Aren't you tough? Their approach to the town of Hero Ring is completely silent. But right now, everyone is actually inspired. That's cool. Gangrels, like from Vampire. This one is more of an explore the map. I missed the earlier discussion, so I had to mention. Well, thank you for the mention. You don't need to be that slow. I mean, if there's no time limit, and it's standard XCOM, you take your time. There's nothing to rush to, unless there's like a hidden marker or something. So if we can just run into something and then get it immediately shredded by reaction fire, that's as appealing as it always is, really, in these kind of games. I don't know if anything will be moving until I activate the pod, so to speak. Yeah, doesn't seem like there will be. Either that or this map is huge. I guess I don't... It seems bigger. It does seem bigger. Okay. Gonna Ballad Mill. Petrified. Okay. Beyond our help now. Not to mention keeping, you know, going slow and keeping them together helps take advantage of the whole operation thing. I wonder if I could destroy the villages. They have health. The fact that they have health, it does say something. Okay. And now we see the stakes, don't we? Unforgivable. How many more are there? There's tracks. You go up to that barn door. This gets better and better, doesn't it? Whatever did this could still be inside. Garoo! Great. Great. Okay. One turn a tile is perhaps overkill. Again, you know, playing XCOM. These are the kind of habits you tend to pick up. I don't know. At least they're the habits I picked up. Are you gonna be able to make it to me? It doesn't look like you can. If shift is accurate, that looks fine. That's actually really nice. Really nice to know. No, that wasn't. No, he went past that, right? Yeah, he totally went past that. I don't know. So what is that actually? His ass was back. I don't know. This is the final battle. Are we ready? %76% chance just to kill him, because it's like, I kind of have to deal with this. I don't know. Can you just... Nice. Nice. Oh, Geralt. Read its abilities. The Rager can move twice. That's its deal. But then the shift just isn't that useful. If there's enemies that could just... I mean, I don't know. I'll just do that. For the Rager, sure, it's less useful. I think that's gonna die just when it goes across the trap, right? Oh, we got something in there. What did that clay pod ever do to you? Shit. Yeah, I wanted to, like, get an overlap going. I'm gonna hold off on that. Yeah, let's do... I wanted to keep the wheelbarrow there, too. Oh, I can't, ooh. Well, I guess I am keeping the build. Yeah. Please work? You know, alright. I guess for the Rager, you have to hold shift count and do the math yourself. Yeah. Or just assume it can always reach. It feels kind of like that's the case, but if I'm going to be relying on abilities that hobble and what have you, then having a more clear picture of how far enemies can move, that's suddenly a lot more relevant. I don't know why you're calling Twitter Rager, but I can get behind this. I don't know. Sure. Double the effect on the Ranger. Okay. Man. Hairy ass is killing him dead. Okay. I'm fine with that. Rangers move twice. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, right? Because if you're trying to figure out how far an enemy can move, then you have to, like, look at that and do math. And that's just you know, unpleasant, right? But no, again, it's fine. It's just, again, it's another thing that, you know, you get used to, I'm sure, the more you play. We're still waiting on you to break down the door, and I have no desire to rush forward at all. You can come to me. I got traps and shit. Okay, now I kind of have to go to you, unless hairy ass can clutch it out. Because right now you could hit. Oh, that's right. You have, like, shittier range. I forgot about that. Oh, that's terrible. I guess, because you can't make it there. And I don't know if I really want you, like, charging into the trap. Because, I mean, I don't know how much else we have. Indie game made by, yeah. No, it's, again, it is quite fun, and I do enjoy it. Nitpicks aside. Can't I just, like, break apart one of the petrified people? They're dead anyways. At least they could break up the raccoon's bones and stuff. It's honestly the least they could do. Shit. Charge! Yeah, he's already kind of taken some hits, too. I don't know. We'll see. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, sure, that works. I don't care if they were people. They're dead now, right? I mean, probably not actually. I'm sure we'll, like, save them and they'll be thankful or something, but... Yeah. Alright. Oh. So if I walk through that, does that cause me the big pain too? Or not so much? I guess you can test. That seems alright. That's a large mass of tentacles. Shut up. I don't like this campfire. I want all 4 of my characters ass to ass. It's probably okay, though. I'm just going to assume that the barn door... They wouldn't just drop a pot of enemies on me at this point, right? We're methodically going up here, but it's probably okay. Then again, that sounds exactly like something this game would do, so I don't know. Can't say, yeah. Okay. So am I seeing you through a solid wall right now? Is that what's happening? Hidden, huh? I'm not convinced that, is that clear over there? Again, not convinced. Not convinced. Maybe it is. Yeah, I'll be damned. Okay, I think it is. Works for me. I don't really know how you're managing this, but get it done! I know how they're getting the 2 attacks, to be clear. Not sure how they were able... Oh! Oh, yeah, that summons, so I guess the things that have summoned just go away when it dies. Okay, I was unclear on that point, too. I like the throwing now. I like the throwing now. I might just give it to Dodic. I mean, he doesn't really, I don't know. Mind Flare, another Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Yeah. Might be okay. Salvage. I mean, it's something. Right? I don't know. Maybe you're right. Again, I don't really know the value of the resources yet, because that just hasn't even kind of materialized. Before now. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, that's a fair point. Bloodhorn. Wild Grasp changed from turn-ending action to swift action. As a single action, grow up to 5 plants in a small area. Okay. +1 potency per infusion. Yeah, I'll just lean into it. It's dead. We got it. Seems that way. Nothing is beyond us. I think we've proven that. The hulking carcass steams from its many wounds. Hideous convulsions course along its appendages to the extremities of its body. Then... Swipe! No! The thing's tremendous tail flicks across the barn. It plucks up Bellicosity like he's a straw doll. His weapons flailing uselessly from his hands, it pulls him in. Bellicosity, don't panic! A voice leaks from Bellicosity's mouth. It's a wrong... Is this a reference to Independence Day? I feel like this isn't an... Alright. It's a wrong voice, weird and discordant, like someone fretting and plucking a fiddle. He's never picked one up. Still yourselves, bone stacks. This one speaks my words. Don't let it remove my ugly face. I can make it die. From this day forward... Oh, God. Ah, I hate that movie. You are not alike to us. Weak lungs and small minds. Stacks of splintering bones. Thin blood that will also so readily betray you. Why flail for your lives? So noisy. Tell us what you want. We'll exchange it for Bellicosity. You think I flail for life as you do? I am Gorgon. The Master Ostrix has promised us silence. The voice dissolves into a sound like rain or distant waves. Wriggling grips tighten. A tentacle invades Bellicosity's ear. Stop! Dodic leaps forward, and in an instant, a rusty saw leaps off its iron hooks, metal ribboning and ripping loudly. Stop, I said. Rippling. Well, whatever. Did I just yeet that? That is not a yeet. That is not an easy thing to yeet. Those are big. Those are 2-man. Those are not a 1-man type deal. That's an impressive thing to toss. Yeah, big and wobbly. The saw slices into the neck of the great beast. How sharp was this saw? Because those are serrated. They'd be a pain in the ass to keep all of those this sharp. Bellicosity falls free of its tendrils. It's Dodic, though. I guess that's fair. As Geralt and Kat rush over to make certain of the Gorgon's demise, Dodic supports Bellicosity, helping him to stand. You're here, Bellicosity. You're all right. A strange, stony affliction spreads from Bellicosity's ear. What? Bellicosity? This isn't over. I saw its mind. This stone was in its claws. Bellicosity takes the stone from Geralt's palm, turning it in front of his eyes, catching slender sunbeams that slice the barn wall.
The sun shines, and I am amazed we live to see another day.
Oh god, no. My ugly face. It's making me blue and pretty.
Thank you for the bits, Bellicosity. Feeling blue. Totally Independence Day. Well, the grabbing with the tentacle and the speaking, I don't know, that was pretty Independence. Thanks, Zan. Sued for plagiarism. No, let's not go that. It's just a small reference, if that. The strange polyhedral stone is slick with Gorgon blood. Each face is graven with an intricate image. The word in the Gorgon's head was Epichrist. This town, Hero Ring, these petrified people, even this monster, none of it matters. The Epichrist glistens, sticky and blue. The Gorgons have a master. Ulstrix, it's called. It's looking for something, some myth or secret. I think the riddle is in this stone. I think we have to find out what Ulstrix wants. And make sure he doesn't get it. Bellicosity is now more of a loner. "10 years of peace follow." Okay. A while. During the years of peace, the Gorgon's mark grew and crusted over to cover one side of Bellicosity's face. It'd be a grim reminder of the encounter that day in the Hero Ring barn. Once a year, Geralt would light a candle for Gamerald Mist, remember good times, old sadnesses, youth's fire. Each day, Kat swept the path and trimmed back the weeds. Bellicosity couldn't help but ask, why the diligence? We keep the chaos at bay however we can. With strong leather coming out of Shalek Tannery again, life became much more pleasant for everyone. You don't realize how many things require leather until you can't get it. Okay. How do I become more of a loner than I already am? You get some weird blue shit on your face, courtesy of a tentacle probe in your ear cavity. I guess. Getting rid of level 0 gear, yeah. I love the tentacle. A tentacle blew all over me, it did. See, that's what the LP was for. I could have... I didn't know I could spend it on gear, so it does have another use. Shit. The new DLC for this, which I haven't used myself, adds a lot of armor. Oh, this has a DLC? I didn't even know. Oh, armors and... It's just... Okay, armors and skins. I didn't know that actually added functionality. I mean, look, I wasn't doing anything. It was throwing me into situations where it was just like, you're screwed. Oh. Be better at it. Anyways, let me, yeah, that's probably worth it. That's my life in all games. Brawl Guard. Or if I go for that, it does result in a penalty to speed, but, you know, I do kind of have you on the front. I don't know, I probably should go with this. Then I can, yeah, save the resources for other people, too. Bark? Do you notice how bellicosity wasn't useless at all, by the way? But if I go back and think if I had another warrior instead of like another ranger or another magic user, it'd be way worse. It'd be way worse. There were so many situations where having the extra ranged attack just made those fights way easier. Which yeah, I mean that's just, two warriors is fine. I played that a lot. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like melee is kind of ass in this game. You're just like standing still taking fire. Because everything, because again, in these kind of games you usually try to like funnel enemies, but you really just can't in this. You really can't, you can't do that for the most part, at least not these kinds of enemies. I chase them and kill them. Yeah, it just is, it feels bizarre. You really have to, if you're more familiar with like enemy unknown style XCOM, you have to like fight your instincts. Like, it feels wrong. Yeah, no fabrics, no hides. Ouch. You're already fine. I don't know if I want to use that. Weapons are more important than armors anyway. Yeah, but enemies can sometimes just move, like, from the edge of where you see them to hitting you in one turn, and then they kill you. Like, happened, to a certain someone here. So having, like, a little bit of leeway there. Note how you can make the stone bows. Yeah, but do I even want to make the stone bows at this point? I don't know. I usually buy armors first in games. No, you don't? You have one? Just pointing out it's how elemental spirits work. No, but I meant for him. Like, to potentially, like, duplicate it, essentially. But yeah. I'd get more range out of it, I guess. I mean, I have the Heartwoods to spare, and really, I mean, it's the stunt damage. I don't know. Is the stunt damage worth it? Because that's really the difference. That's my spell threads. I I don't remember what stone elemental weapons do. I think I'll just stick with this. I don't know. Unless there's some kind of neat offhand or something that I can... All of them seem to require stuff that I don't have. You're not going to replace the spoon? I mean, does it... I don't know. Does it really matter? I guess it's +2 spell damage? Or one... It's really +1 spell damage. I guess. I feel like I'll probably get something better than that. Spell damage? It's just 1. Encircling Willow Pillar! Alright. Alright. Godek fell into the work of deciphering the Epichrist. If this is true, it hasn't always gone smoothly, and progress has mostly dripped along. The meanings of the weird stone have remained inscrutable for years. But today, something in his research slides into place. A symbol. And he can now guess where their enemies might be. It explains why we've had a few years of relative peace. See what I mean? Here. Imagine you're trying to raise an army. What's the first thing you do? Raise an army? Right, an army. Out of just normal folks. I suppose I'd look for an enemy first. People love to have someone to hate. A symbol. You'd want a symbol to rally support, wouldn't you? Especially if your people are ancients and set in their ways. So you're saying our Ulstrix, our Master of Gorgons, needs this thing? What is it? Some kind of divine spear as a symbol to help convince the other Gorgons to follow it? Yes, that's what I believe. And why does it need to do that? Why does it need the spear? Or why does it need the support of others like it? What is Ulstrix? All pertinent questions. Sorry, we'll figure those parts out. I was able to find other records of Epichrists, rubbings. That was my first clue. An Epichrist is like an ancient storytelling device. A way for telling a time-honored myth, but maybe in a different order or fashion. That's what I think. But anyway, sorry. I'm getting swept up. I checked the story elements here against some of our older legends. Know that tall tale? Kind of a poem or a song in some places, Queen of the Seas? No, but get to the point. Our stone tells almost the same story. Almost. And according to our version, the spear was laid to rest in a named cavern. It's on one of our maps. So that gives us an advantage, right? We know where it is. But they've got a pretty big head start, so... I don't know if it has anything to do with this, but Gorgon sightings are picking up again. Now seems like a good time for us to get started. We've all changed, remember? All the havoc those things caused, and we couldn't stop them. But we're ready this time, aren't we? We stand alone in many ways, but we still stand. The shadows deepen. All monsters groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. You know, lose people in the last mission of this chapter for sure. Well, again, like, there's a reason there's the Overwatch meme, right? When it comes to XCOM. It's because it's generally the smart thing to do. It's also the reason why in XCOM 2 they added the timers to try to get people moving. Dirt is bad, confirmed. Oh, come on. Oh, in Enemy Unknown? I mean, in XCOM 2, not so much. You do have to play more aggressively. But Enemy Unknown is Overwatch City. That's Overwatch City. We can get another clown. That's cool. Oh shit. Oh! He's terrible! And we'll see on Tuesday how bad. So that's the ultimate battle over there. So I guess we should go here first. Because I don't have enough points. I don't know when I get the other point. Basically hard set seeds once you start a mission. Enemy unknown can be won purely off Overwatch practically. Yeah. It's a lot of it's just tiptoeing forward and feeding enemies into reaction fire and then cleaning up the rest. Personal quest. On the far edges of Cobb Fields. Well, that's another patch of the Yondering Land safely explored. Finally. I don't know about anyone else, but I could use some time to myself. Because I'm such a lonely loner that I want to go be alone and think of my loneliness. Ugh. We could all use some time off from you. Excuse me? What does that mean? Easy, Gerald. We're all tired, and you two have been snippy with each other a lot lately. It means that if you're so sick of being around the rest of us, maybe you should stay home. I mean, seriously. You got into this to help people, but I don't think you even like people. Delicosity, don't take his bait. Oh, yeah? Yeah! You got something to say about it? No, I'm not going to sink to your level. That doesn't sound like you. Oh, you bet your ass I do! That sounds closer, but, you know, that definitely not one. Back off, Gerald. I may be introverted, but at least I'm not a dismissive ass! Huh? What is that supposed to mean? It means you ooze so much disrespect towards everyone, the obnoxious comments, the eye rolls, the spiteful asides. At least I hold the others in some esteem. His name is literally Delicosity. No. Screw this. I'm hitting the sack. Great. Swell. Nicely done. I'm sure that will ease the tension between the two of you. I wasn't trying to ease the tension. He had it coming. Maybe, but it takes two to make a rivalry. Is your head about to fall off? Sometimes, Dodek would dig. Hobby is what it was. For a naturally energetic spirit, a contemplative, repetitive act. Gerald, I found something. So have I. Because he's a dwarf, the game knows. Really? What'd you find? A digging fool! Hey, root up any gloam flower? Lankshire's healers, sending folks out for it. Oh, no, gloam flower. Well done. Want to see what I dug up? Hold on, is it something valuable? Yeah, show me. It looks like, what is this? A tablet? A stone tablet? Got pictures on it. Careful. Let me hold it. Hey, is that Gerald showing interest in my diggings? Well, a little bit. Looks like a map, right? We know some of these landmarks. Gonna have to find this place if we can. Screw it, it's probably fine, whatever. Wait a... Huh. Okay. Do now versus delay, yeah. Screw it, I'll do it. I don't care. How far back is it? Oh, man. This is why I said I'd waited for the recruit. I get it. Yeah. I get it. I'd imagine we're the first people down here since whoever dug it died. Weird notion. What do you think is down here, Geralt? Perhaps nothing at all. In fact, that is very likely. Yet it doesn't feel likely. You do kind of wonder, though, how many places like this echo beneath our feet. How many do we walk over in a day? Oh, dead end? They've come to a round chamber deep beneath the earth. Their torchlight reveals uneven ground, the old marks of tools and the hard dirt. You bring a shovel? Something must be down here. Something is. Seems dead. Huh. Well, this old guy was probably meant as a security measure, so let's dig up what he was guarding. Let's dismantle the thing first. Best be methodical about it. Yeah. You knock off the skulls, and I'll jam it with some bolts. Feel better? Actually, yeah. Hey, look at that alloy lining its chest plate. That's unusual. Wong! Slurt! Geralt, just get that thing! Vzg. Shit. Watchman. Roots and shoots. So he's got a crossbow, slam, extra damage. Well, I really wish we could make it to him. Let's see, yeah, that with the... How much damage would I get out of that? 7 and 9 damage out of Vine Reach. Let's charge in and Sentinel. Oh, that Vine Reach is free. Shit. Well, Okay. Blue Horn Warrior. As long as it landed, I was gonna be fine. If it didn't land, I was gonna be in. I was gonna moan. I was gonna cry. That would have sucked. Bellicosity reduces the cost of recruit jobs by 1. +5 stunt chance to all heroes in party. Bard is weirdly relevant, but seems like a shit thing for a full campaign. This is where you wish you had a lot of LP to reroll. Well, how good is +5 stunt chance to all heroes in the party? I have no idea how, like, positive or negative a stat that is. and especially in that quantity, right? An extra augment at the end of every mission. I'll just go with it. Whatever. Need a break? Breaks are nice. Gerald stoops by the near spring, wincing and pressing his wound, refilling their canteens. Yeah. Sorry, Gerald. Ah, come on. It'll be fine. Wasn't so bad. Getting shot wasn't great, but other than that... Really? Sure. So, yeah. Why do you suddenly look so limp? Well, I was wondering what we might have found if we'd kept digging. Could have been anything in there. What do we have now? First enemy, yeah. Gets a bonus to all campaign level tasks based on age. 100% of base job speed for every 35 years of age. Wisdom's kind of interesting. Because Mythweaver... That doesn't really help us much, does it? I don't know. Wisdom's better on longer campaigns, yeah. I'd go Mythweaver. It doesn't seem like there's as much of a planty-based benefit, though, right? I mean, I guess I can just get the additional potency for infusing random ruins and statues, if nothing else, which are pretty abundant. For everything you connect to. Well, it says, isn't that just for statues and ruins, though? Not for... everything? I don't see anything that's like specifically for... Oh, I think it used to be everything. Yeah, that's why I was looking at it. I'm like... Dodak is back? Kind of. He's not the most Dodak-y Dodak that ever did Dodak things, but that's okay. He did kill a giant enemy with like a floppy two-man like three-axe thing, which would... I mean, that's a feat. That is a feat. Yeah, I mean, I could still do that for additional potency, whatever. It's something. Okay. Gab Fields. I guess, what, get everyone together for that? Cat can start the recruit while they walk. Can? I don't think Cat can, right? Does it, because, yeah, see, he's the one with Bard, right? I'm not sure. Or does that just apply no matter what? If any bards are included, recruit costs, yeah, they have to be included. I don't, guess it's a start, whatever. Leif? Who's next in line, anyway? Box of craniums. Would it just be Box? Box? I can see Box. That's fine. Oh yeah, no, they have to be there. They have to actually be there, or it doesn't work. And I now have to just kind of let that go. You already spent some time preparing it. Yeah. Hope that counts. Now it's a different lady. All right. You're still Box. You're Box. Okay. Yeah, no, you can't like prime it. The buttless chaps, you know, that hasn't come up enough. The buttless chaps has reached Duck Spring. I've been waiting my whole life for this opportunity. Well, we haven't been around that long, but if you want, I could sign your, Huh? Listen, what if I told you that my mother was a renowned cowherd? Not because she was any good with cattle, but because she beat a bull god in combat and won her good fortune. And then, Grandma. Legend is she threatened a flood so severely that it turned on its tail before it reached Duck Spring. Which is why the town continues to be known for its unmatched magical artifact museum. I think I've heard that story. The point is, my blood is the blood of exceptional people. You know what kind of pressure comes with that? And so I've been searching for a chance, any chance, to snag some renown of my own. Let me join you. Fair warning, you're probably gonna spill some of that precious hero blood, but if you're on board, then we are too. You get older in this game? Yeah. Yeah. And then, like, people form relationships, and I'm assuming, like, do you have, like, kids take over or something eventually? Or, like, I don't even know. I would go warrior here for 2 reasons. I'm already pretty ranged heavy, yeah. More ability to block terrain, yeah. Is she gonna be, like, raised up to the levels of, everyone else? Because otherwise, that's kind of shitty. But we'll see. Prepare recruits. This Geralt needs more time anyway. Prepare Boxy for... Boxy makes a daring leap up to 3 spaces. Thundering Challenge is interesting, I guess. I like Leap, but it's not amazing. Range 4 plus potency. It's just a guaranteed flee? If it's guaranteed, that's good. I'm trying to see, like, because it says range plus potency. Does the potency determine if it succeeds or fails, or does it add to the range? Just adds to the range? Okay. So you have 2 potency, 4 tiles, yeah. Looks just like me. This is for Box of Craniums! Different box. Your Box E. As in, you have the qualities of a box. She's just a box, I guess. We'll go with that. So, 56 turns before shit goes down. But the problem is, if shit goes down, I don't even know if, I don't know what direction. Like, is it possible I don't know there's a bridge like here or here, and there is? Or what are they going to do? Because it's kind of off on its own peninsula, right? Or I guess, are these Okay, spawn rate. So this tile is infested too. Just swim. I almost feel like I should just go back there and, like, build up fortifications again or something. Clear it. $20 days to complete. Okay. So I'm guessing it'll actually spawn, like, over here or over there. That doesn't really leave me with an obvious spot to fortify. Does it? How long does it take to get tier 1 defenses up? 7 days? Okay. Alright. Maybe that's not so bad then. Clear Gorgon sites to get more time. We also have, like, a secondary objective up there. On top of it. But, let's go for this. Yeah, it's going to Duck Spring. Right. I don't know if we really have time to build it up another level. It's like 20 days or something. 14 days? Yeah. Maybe. That's,
Sure you don't want to see me?
I don't know.
So get out.
Thank you for the raid, Small Strawberry. I'm assuming. Amy Aneurysm. You're forgetting the wisdom perk. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... There we go. Were you guys playing some Wildermyth as well? Or what were you guys up to? That's why it's faster? Yeah. Oh no! We were! Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, alright. This is just because you have 2 warriors, I think, yeah. Yeah, I didn't see it, like, actually taking effect. When I was looking at it. But hey, we got level 2! How bad could it be, right? How bad could it be? The Gorgons have come. Silence falls, emerging in all their tortured shapes. The beasts only breathe and blink their oozing eyes. How should the defenders respond? Not enough of us. I think that's the simple truth, but... No charging! Charging is dumb!
The sun shines, and I am amazed we live to see another day.
That is an absolute
Prepare to
lie.
be amazed, traders. Trid is a pro Wildermyth player and makes no mistakes. He will show everyone how it's done.
But I am enjoying the game so far. Harry, their approach. The charging is, I don't know, the charging is smelly. But I'm charge or no balls. I mean, it's more damage, I guess. It is really enjoyable for sure, yeah. I do find myself really, especially appreciating the art style, the writing, stuff like that. The general atmosphere of this game is wonderful. Screw it, we'll do it. I think it gives me more damage. I don't know. We love it, honestly. It became an every Thursday thing for us. The great cry they share, the strength of standing side by side, fills them with defiant courage they charge. Well, yeah, more speed and more damage, I suppose, is something. Okay, so... You know, right now, I kind of feel like I could just put everyone inside here, go like butt to butt, and it might not be so bad. We would be sacrificing some of that early damage we get, though. Because right now, it's like, I'm not going to be able to make it to you. I'm not going to be able to make it to you. There's probably some jerks over there. All in on ass strategy. Well, we are able to buff ourselves up. Thank you for the follow. It is something. I can get roots and shoots. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, again, this might be terrible. I don't know. But let's get that inspiration spread around. This might be terrible. This one is pretty safely in the bag. We have a lot of goons, so I'm hoping that just by the sheer quantity of goons, that helps a little bit. Put you on Guardian. Roots and shoots. Nice. Are they gonna snipple me through that narrow crack? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. 26-day timer because we don't get that extended chapter fight. Just nice. Well, I could go back in the hole, but if I go back in the hole, then huh. Dealing damage and pinning. Okay. Interesting. So I could, yoink him, like, right here, and then just have someone shoot him. Or just kill him dead. Just kill him dead. That works too. Yeah, no, I actually really prefer them over the fire. So far, at least. But I love crowd control. So I suppose that's natural. Yeah, he was partying like a little bit too hard. But it's all right. We have a number of ways to deal with this. I would like to hit them with a volley of arrows if I could, but Okay. Kaya, I wish you the best, but, you know, you're not one of mine, so. Good luck. Okay, yeah. Kind of same thing maybe with West here. I mean, I could have her go over there so we could get that. I think more stuff is spawning still though, so maybe I shouldn't party that hard. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, is that Rager and. Yeah, I think he might be able to get to me. Crap! What's the range on this? 81, that really feels excessive for this guy, but whatever. I mean, if you can just get him, that's fine. Okay. That's something. Get her over there. Okay. How far down can I get you? I don't know if they could, if the Rager can make it to Kaya. So I'm probably better off supporting here. I guess that's what I'll do. Little surprised they didn't elect to try to break down the door, but eh. Maybe I'm better off just moving box up over here. $17. Ooh. 17. Crap. That is smelly. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Now the raccoon is going to be annoying. Throwing a Rager. Interesting.
have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
What in the ever-loving Drussie is this non-CDD nonsense? Also happy birthday. Also fuck you.
Thank you for the year of your presence in my channel, Slater. How are you doing today? Year of my presence. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I have to... Yeah. Oof. I mean, I could just throw... Does it matter if I throw these people who aren't in my party kind of under the bus? Is there a downside to this? Just wondering, you know? I mean, try it. I mean, monster! Okay, so you're telling me that, no, there's just kind of like a moral thing, which I don't give a shit about. That's fine. Thundering challenge! I guess I can make that thing scurred. Which is actually fine. That mostly kind of solves the issue of what do I do after I kill this. Lawful good, so lawful good. Absolutely lawful good. Hmm. 78, huh? You wanna just get him for me? It'd be nice. You're so inspired, right? Come on, 70. 8. I kind of want to... I mean, that thing is already going to go in there and die, right? So, I mean... Maybe I'm better off kind of committing it in this direction. Unless there's more stuff back there that I, like, don't know about. In which case, this is a terrible... Yeah! Okay, 62. Okay. Hello. Oh, okay. Oh, ow. I should have just stayed inside the building. Let them come to me. Locked. $15. I guess if I, you know, probably excessive. Can I even... Roots and shoots. I really hate this one. I don't know how much I should really risk it here. I think I'm gonna have cats. Dota kind of pull back. Not sure there's like a compelling reason to do otherwise. 30% chance. Not ideal, but hey, maybe I'll just kill you. Okay. $15, huh? 15. 15's not good, but it's better than 14. Yeah. Oh, man, okay. I didn't expect that particular pathing on their part. Looks like West is in some danger there, you know. 15. Does it matter who gets the kill in this game? I actually am not sure. Or is the experience kind of evenly distributed? It seems like there's some variance, right? Or is that just class-based variance? Maybe. Because I know that was mentioned as a thing. It's class? Okay. They level and retire faster. I guess you open the door and go hide in there. I could just use you, take a hit for me, but that feels kind of rude. That's kind of a non-existent chance. Okay. Well, you're getting a shortness. Is that it? Are you the last little dingus here? If you're the last little dingus, then I can commit pretty hard, I think. Gotta be close, but there's been a couple levels of reinforcement. .5% there. Oh, damn it. Damn it. 25, huh? I guess maybe I can try to get lucky. Right. I don't think I will. 'Cause why would that happen? Worth a try, I suppose. Kind of hoping that would realize there. Really? Damn! For real? Little turd. Is that it? Okay. Calamities. One day until the next calamity card. Lovely! Lovely. Okay, the adventures of the buttless chaps will have to wait though, because I need to go bring my dog out and all that kind of stuff. So let me see who else happens to be going here. Yeah, man. So much Baldur's Gate 3. Nobody on my follow list is playing Baldur's Gate 3, really? I have 5? I don't have like an enormous follow list. So and many of the channels in my follow list I followed like 10 years ago or something. But yeah. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.